Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon, my friends. Thank you everyone for tuning in. First and foremost, thank you, Mr. Dazza, coming up as a membership. Appreciate you, Dazza, if you're still around. Thank you very much. And we got Mr. HR 10.7 coming up with a first-class membership. Huge no floaties to both of you gentlemen. HR, make sure you grab yourself a nice comfy lay flat seat for this leg. Should be a lot of fun. Welcome back, everybody. RJ, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Awesome, good to see you. Two Bostons, welcome back. Jake, good to see you. Mystic Chaos, welcome. Isa Official, welcome. Life Begins at 40, good to see you. Pilot Ty's in the house. Ty, you should have your scenery, by the way. In case you didn't know, I'm sure you are well aware, but you should have your scenery from iniBuilds for DFW. Greg, good to see you, my friend. Boeing fan, welcome back. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Average Beaver's in the house. Good to see you, Beaver. Welcome back, my man. Mike Delta, good to see you. CHLM, welcome back. Tom, good to see you, my good sir. Skyworker, welcome back. Pilot Total, welcome. Andy, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Tubbs Videos, welcome. Mr. Baldo is in the house. Good to see you, Tony. Welcome back. Chiron, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Wheels Wonders, good to see you. Welcome back. Lilo Pilot, good to see you, my friend. JJ, welcome. Hope you're well. Mr. Husker's in the house. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Logan Little, good to see you, my friend. King Can't Swim, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Cat McGee, good to see you. Skibbity, good to see you as well. Welcome back. Matija, good to see you. Davis is in the house. Welcome. Captain Fubi is here. Good to see you. Diamond Mike's in the house. Welcome back. Kevin is in the house. Welcome. Jordan, good to see you. Gary P, welcome back. Captain Howdy, good to see you. Aviation Fanatic, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming hang out, friends. Appreciate y'all being here. P Thibs, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Says, what a beauty, and I'm not talking about the livery. My man. My man. I feel like I look the best when my camera's off. A fair assessment, right? Ken, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Cam, good to see you, brother. Welcome. Didrzeki to Newark. Didrzeki Newark to iniBuilds DFW last night in the 7.3. DFW is so nice, but the Newark was actually pretty bad performance, even with FrameGen and auto FPS on the 5080. Yeah, the New York airports are not the best. I would say the best performing airport for me that I have in New York is probably MK Studios LaGuardia, to be honest with you. Didrzeki Newark is, yes, not the best on performance, for sure. Jay Haston Jones, good to see you over on the vertical stream. Welcome back. Amar, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Pro Driver, good to see you. Welcome. Burnt Macaroni, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Patrice, good to see you, my man. Welcome back as well. Doing a flight Newark to CDG in the 777 from PMDG with United Airlines. Nice. It's a good one, too. What, 6 hours? 6.5 hours? Chris, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Jody, good to see you as well. Welcome aboard. Fly with Adam, good to see you, my man. Welcome. Hope you are well. RJ with the 2 bones says, I brought a lot of stretching materials, wink, wink. Brother, me too, sir. It's the only way we're getting through this 8.5 hour flight. Lots and lots of stretching material. We got the beautiful retro Cathay Pacific. Shout out to Mr. P. Thibs for sending this over to me. This is the 80th anniversary of the Cathay Pacific. I guess this was what their livery used to look like back in the day, 80 years ago. I wonder what aircraft they had this livery on back then, but stretches commence now. We gotta wait till we at least program the aircraft, then we can start stretching like madmen. Never seen this livery before? It's a beautiful livery. Yeah, it's the retro Cathay Pacific. Beautiful livery. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's not waste any time here on the ground. Again, 8.5 hours into Hong Kong today, this evening, this afternoon. We're flying real time as well. I think right now, currently, it's about 4 a.m. in Sydney. So we should, within the next couple of hours, get a beautiful sunrise. And it should be like a late afternoon arrival into Hong Kong this evening. So should be a real nice flight, chat. We're going to do real time. Hey, don't destroy that. That's your favorite toy. You want to destroy that and then I have to take it away? No, I don't think you would like that at all. Be nice with your toy. Don't destroy. Henry is absolutely manhandling his stuffed animal. Let's go ahead and get our external power turned on. Beautiful. I'll get the sounds up here so we can hear this beautiful aircraft come to life. We'll get all of our battery switches to the on position. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get some ADIRs aligned, nav, and nav, all 3. Beautiful. We'll get our crew supply turned on. Nav lights are on, logo lights are on auto, and everything else looks good down there. We'll get no smoking, no mobile, and emergency exits armed as well. Beautiful. Cool. Back down here, where the hell are the dome lights in this thing? I can never figure out where the dome lights are. Dome lights? Oh, never mind. I found it. Apparently that's where the dome lights are. Beautiful. Cool. Let's jump down here to our little tablet. We're going to go to our flight ops menu. We're going to go in SimBrief import. Beautiful. We are Cathay Pacific 100, service from Sydney up to Hong Kong this afternoon. Again, flight time today looking at 8 hours and 28 minutes. 8 hours and 28 minutes, so definitely a long shot today over to Hong Kong. Let's jump down here to our McDo. We'll clear out all of those things. Beautiful. What we'll do is we'll go to our InitRef tab, and we'll start working on some stuff down here. So we'll do our company flight plan request. We will send that off. Beautiful. Plan has been received. We'll insert. Great. Cathay 100, Sydney to Hong Kong. All of that looks good. Flight level 380 for us today. Initially, we'll probably do a step climb up to 400 when the time is right. A cost index of 33, that should be fine. I don't have any issues there. Can we do our wins as well? We'll insert our wins. Get all that fun stuff ready to go. And beautiful. Cool. Let's go to our fuel and load page, although we're not done loading. So I'm not going to do much with this. I learned my lesson yesterday. I'm just going to go to load sheet, and I can't set the zero fuel weight. I can SimBrief import, but I can't set the zero fuel weight because we're currently boarding via GSX. So we have 257 passengers on board of our 262. So we'll let GSX continue to board the aircraft, and then we should have all of our nice weight and balances set up in there. Good. I guess for now, then, what we can do is we can go directly to our flight plan. We can go pull up some weather here in Sydney. Cam, 1 month, says, anyone have any FedEx MD-11 route ideas? Just finished stretching, about to test this puppy out. I mean, anything out of Memphis. Memphis is usually where you're going to get, or you can go all the way west coast. Oakland, LA, Ontario, they do a bunch of stuff as well. Ground is online. Oh shit, look at that. 121.7. Let's tune 1217. We'll go and grab that. I'm assuming, looking at the weather here in Sydney, I was looking at it earlier, winds are showing 300 at 1. Well, if I was a betting man, they're most likely going to give us 3-4 left for departure. That's what I have planned anyways. Short little taxi all the way down here for 3-4 left via Alpha. But we'll see what they end up giving us. I will give him a call. I have the RIC 6 departure planned. We'll advise that we have ATIS information. 3-4 left for arrivals. Runway 316 right for departures. Okay, well, he might send us... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Runway 34 left for arrivals, runway 16 right for departures. Well, that doesn't make any sense. We'll just figure out what he wants. We'll advise that we have ATIS information Alpha. So we'll jump this here. We'll go ATIS Alpha, and then we've got the RIC 6 departure plugged in. And then we'll go ahead and grab our clearance. Beautiful. I need to turn these guys on. Need to go boop, boop
Sydney
on that. Beautiful.
Qatari 8 heavy IFR to Hong Kong.
Something rare. Good to see you, man. Welcome back.
Richmond, Sólríkt, 16 right, script 1 departure, Richmond transition.
Oh, I guess that's, yeah.
5,000, course 1405.
16 right. The Group 1 with the RIC transition.
Cleared to Hong Kong via the Group 1 departure, RIC transition. Squawk 1405. Departure is 122.8.
It's alright then. What's your bay number?
India 33.
Thanks.
What gate are we at? Should probably know those things too.
Well, in 1996, ground today, in Christchurch, fully planned route 16 right. Group 1 radar transition, fly sit up to 5,000, squawk 1065. and departures Unicom 150.8.
Okay, Polar 150, departures airport, Group 1 departure. Radar transition. Runway 16, right, select 105.
Flying on 96.
Sydney ground, very good morning, I guess. Cathay 100 with ATIS Alpha, IFR 2 Hong Kong, please.
Cathay 100 security information Bravo, cleared Hong Kong, Richmond, planned route 16 right, Group 1 departure, Richmond transition. Flight set up the 5000, Scorp 1027, and departures Unicom 150.8.
Cathay 100's cleared to Hong Kong, departing 16 right, Grook 1 departure, Rick transition, initial climb 5000, squawking 1027.
Cathay 100, thanks.
Alright, perfect. So that is all done. Great, let's come down here. We'll go YSSY, we'll go departures. We will plan 16 right. He wants us on the Grook 1 departure with the Richmond transition. So we'll plug that in. We'll go flight plan and insert. Beautiful. We'll scroll through the rest of our flight plan. We're obviously not going to put an arrival yet into Hong Kong. I think that would be silly to set up an arrival because God knows what the weather and winds are going to be doing in 8 hours from now. So we'll just leave that blank. Beautiful. That looks good to me. We've got most of our flight plan in there like so. Wonderful. Let's jump back over to the electronic flight bag. I'm going to make sure we set the zero fuel weight. Set zero fuel weight. Thank you. Make sure that we set the amount of fuel. We're going to go instant as well. Beautiful. That looks good. Then we can come back down here. We can jump over to our fuel and load page. We can start plugging in some numbers. So zero fuel weight today, 167.2. That is correct. That is matching exactly what SimBrief is saying. We'll go ahead and plug in our zero fuel weight CG. Beautiful. We'll go and plug in our block fuel. Beautiful. And then passenger count today, 262. 26. Oh, okay. I definitely hit that, but that's okay. 260. 262. Enter. I don't know why it's doing that. 262 is in. Good. Perfect. That is all set. We've got our fuel. We've got our min fuel. It looks like we're going to be landing with about 6 tons of fuel in Hong Kong, so that's good. Flight time today is showing 8 hours and 24 minutes based off of the McDo. 8 hours, basically 8.5 hours. We're scheduled at 8:28. Aircraft is showing 8:24. So that's good. We can then go ahead and bump this back over to our perf page. And then when we're doing all that fun stuff, let's go ahead and spool up the APU, get that bad boy ready to go. And then we'll go over here and we'll do our takeoff performance. Beautiful. We're going to sync FMS. We're going to sync live weather. Great. And we'll go ahead and compute. Let's see what the aircraft gives us here. 153, 54, 59, flex of 67. We'll send all of that to the McDo. We'll confirm all of that down here on the McDo. Beautiful. That looks good to me, my friends. Everything is set up correctly. Let's go ahead and put this one over to flight plan. Good. And then we'll leave this one on our perf page. Wonderful. We'll jump back over here. We're going to go to our ground equipment. And we'll just wait for the APU to spool up, and then we're good to go here, friends. We are good to go. Last couple things that we need to do, actually, before we do anything else. We'll go to our serve page. We'll go ahead and insert some information. So predictive wind shear system can move over to auto. We're going to go ahead and move this over to auto as well with a squawk code of 1027. 1027. I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. 102. I'm just going to use this thing. Back 1027 and then enter that. All right, 1027 is in. Departure frequency is Unicom 122.8. That all looks good. I'm going to go TA only. Beautiful. Serve page is set up. We can go back to our performance page. Great. Confirm that we have an APU and available. APU is green and available. External power can come off. Beautiful. We'll get our red beacon light on. We'll get the passenger seatbelt sign on. We'll get our fuel pumps turned on. Very good, friends. Things are moving along nicely. Initial climb was 5,000 feet, so we've got 5,000 bugged in as well. 1003 on the altimeter. And down here, we'll go ahead and remove those guys. That is good. We'll remove the chocks. We'll remove the GPU. Very good. All the doors are greened. Very good. Is there a way to arm all doors? I thought there was a way to arm all doors. Close all load config. Okay. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. And then we'll advise him that we're ready to go for departure as well. I don't know if anybody else has been pushing. I'm not sure. But we'll let him know we're ready for push and start. We're over at the Pier B, gate 32.
Sorry, say again for Cathay 611?
They auto-arm? Got you, okay.
34. Cathay
Toggle slide arming. Oh, there we go. Now all the doors are armed. Thank you.
Emirates 415.
Ready to go.
Taxi.
Emirates 415.
We're going to go en route charts. Here we go. This is bright as hell. There we go. Not so bright. Beautiful. Love the news, but sometimes wonder how they don't notice things during testing. What happened? The party can start. I'm here, my man, Mr. Mopar Dude. Hello, buddy.
The Pacific 1996. Emirates 415.
Sydney ground, Quantari 8 heavy, ready for taxi.
The key entry bug changing the cameras. Ah, yes. I don't know why it's doing that. Also, why are you lifting the nose, GSX? Oh, my good lord. Just randomly loves to turn on the pushback rays. Randomly.
Forgot about that, sorry.
Okay.
City ground, Cathay 100 ready for push and start. We're at Pier B, gate 32.
Cathay 100, push approved.
Push approved, thank you.
Ground, hello.
All right, continue pushback. We want standard pushback, whatever that is. That kind of scares me when GSX just says standard pushback. Park brakes released. I guess we'll start the block time on this guy's side.
So 92.
Yeah, like that. We'll give him the block time. And then we'll go engine mode selector to the start position. We'll confirm everything upstairs looks good. Beacon lights are on, seatbelt signs are on, fuel pumps are on. Very good. I'll crank up the sounds for you guys, and we'll go ahead and spool up engine number... What are we, an odd day today? Yeah, 31st. So we'll spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends.
It's alright. Give way to the Emirates A350, that's the international one.
Give way to the A350, Qatari 8.
1996, Monotonic 1, city decimal 8.
Sounding good. Hey, Captain Chase Plane, where do you choose the quick transition when switching? I don't know. Somewhere in the settings. Menu, preferences. I could have sworn it was somewhere in here. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It's a good question, actually. I never turned it off. It was just off by default for me. So I'm not quite sure. It's somewhere in there. I'm not quite sure, though. We're moving forward? Yes, we are. We're going to the standard position. Wherever that is. Alright, I don't want to keep these guys waiting, so let's just spool up engine number 2 now, as we're getting pulled. I think they pull you out to get you out of the way of everybody.
It's alright, nobody come on.
Does the tug do that for you? Yes, it does.
Target heavy.
Metal, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Denis, good to see you as well. Welcome back.
Cathay 92, please, Hong Kong, Richmond.
I think there was some kind of SOP with Airbus, now always starting engine number 1 first. Could be, yeah.
Course 160, and departure 150 decimal.
Clear to Hong Kong via runway 16 right, on departure to Richmond. Runway 155.
Alright, park brake is set. There goes the nose dropping down.
Cathay 92.
Cathay 92, thanks.
Beautiful. I believe we have 2 good engines, which we do. Very good. Let's go to the overhead panel. Let's kill the APU. Let's kill the APU bleed. Let's go ahead and get our auto brakes over to RTO. We'll arm the ground spoilers. Good. Engine mode selector can go back to the normal position. We will do our flaps. Do they want position 1 for flaps? They want flaps 2. We'll set flaps 2.
Just confirm that was Cathay 100.
Oh, I think Dan's getting some Big Macs.
No, that was Cathay.
Did he give you a taxi route, or is it just your direction? Sorry for the time in Australia. What do you mean, sorry? No, no taxi instructions yet.
Copy that.
Dual engine start? No, sir. Not here. Not today. Trim value was 30.2. We've got 30.2 in there. Beautiful. We can do our takeoff config test. That should come back as green, and then we're just waiting for the cabin to be ready. Beautiful. We can turn the dome light down just a little bit in here, and then we can let them know we're ready to taxi. We'll get our nose light over to taxi. Beautiful. Owls! Thank you, brother. Huge snow floaties to you, my man. Dual engine start. I think somebody might lose their mind if the 350 was able to do a dual start. Flap 2 for that long of a runway? Yeah, we're quite heavy. We've got a lot of fuel on board. Alright, we're ready to go. We're short of Gulf with Bravo, ready to taxi. Yeah, sorry, we were just spooling up the engines. We're short of Gulf with ATIS Bravo, ready to taxi 16. Right.
Cathay 100, thanks. Back to Gulf, hold short of Alpha.
Gulf, hold short of Alpha, Cathay 100.
Cathay 138.
Gulf, hold short of Alpha. Beautiful. Park brake released. Let's get her moving. Get the hell out of the way of everybody. Very nice. Going to be our first left, and then we hold short of Alpha. First left, hold short Alpha. Move, please. Airplane. There we go.
Cathay 611.
Done my long haul tomorrow. I'm doing Air Canada 330 from Toronto to Dublin. Nice. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, man. Alright, first left here on Gulf. And we hold short Alpha.
Cathay 120, push it.
Pitch brief, Cathay 126.
Sim looks beautiful this morning here in Sydney. The scenery is always so good, dude. Flight Tampa always knocks it out of the park. Bombo, what's up, my friend? Yes, this is the A350, the iniBuilds A350. There's Gulf, and then we got Alpha up in front of us. Beautiful. Thought we're doing Hong Kong to Sydney. It was an extra 45 minutes going the other way, so we're doing the other way.
Cathay 92, stand by.
Alright, we're going to hold short right here. This is Alpha. can actually see the hold short line up here. The 350 is so hard to land. I think it's just because it's so different. That's why I struggle with it, just because it's so different. All right, we'll hold short right here. Perfect. What time is sunrise? Good question. I have no clue.
Cathay 100, left Alpha, Alpha 1, boarding plane, 16 right.
Right, left on Alpha, Alpha 1, short of 16 right, Cathay 100. Living the American dream. Might be simple, but I'm watching someone fly fake planes while flying my own fake plane. Really is simple things. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Fly Tampa is great. They are. Yeah. Latin VFR. Yeah, Latin VFR is too busy making airplanes for Xbox to be concerned about scenery. Sorry, but don't get the meaning of the difference. Is the difference between an A321, a 350, or a 777, or a 350? Sorry, what do you mean, Astrid? Why is it difficult to land? Just because it's just so big, and the control surfaces, you barely need to move them. You barely need to do anything to get this airplane to do what you want it to do. It's just so big. The flight control surfaces are massive. The ailerons, the rudders. You just have to be very smooth and very small inputs for this aircraft. All right, he said Alpha 1. So, Alpha 1's going to be all the way down this way. Very good. The reaction is kind of slow. I think the complete opposite. I don't think there's a slow reaction with this aircraft. Hey, McDonald's. I'd like a couple Big Macs, please. Cathay got its name after the ancient name given to China and Pacific because the founders speculated that they would only fly across the Pacific. Huh. Interesting. I'll take a Royale with cheese. I wonder what they have over here in Australia McDonald's. A large input would require a large correction. Yeah, that's true too. Watched a German streamer flies the 350 IRL. He said you should flare at 30 and pull the nose up at a maximum of 5 degrees. Yeah, that makes sense. I find flaring at 30 is a little bit too much in this aircraft. Is it a flex or a full max toga? Flex. Pardon me. A Big Mac.
Ground Western 9214, start the timing.
9214,
buddy.
A Queen of the Sky 6 donated 7 Australian dollars and 99 cents. Welcome home and goodbye so quickly, we'll miss you, lol.
Nadya, huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support. Very good morning.
Apologies, 10.
Hope you're well, Nadya. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. A350 has a big performance hit. Honestly, I really haven't noticed. I mean, to be fair, I've got a pretty beefy PC now, but I've never really noticed, at least since I've started flying the 350 again, a crazy performance hit. Excited for my 1440p OLED monitor to arrive. Hopefully see a big improvement coming from 1080p. Oh, brother, it's going to blow your mind. It is going to blow your mind, sir.
Sir, 9214, did you come on to do that?
What did you just find? What, sir? 9214, good night.
Cathay 107, did you come on to do that?
Honor Unicom 1228, thanks for ATC. Hope you have a good day. Cathay 100.
You too.
Alright, we're monitoring Unicom. What airline is that in front of us? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Do you know if you need Navigraph to get charts on the displays all the way outside, either left or right, Captain or FO? I hope you understand what I mean. Yes, you do, Sonic. In order to get like maps like this, you do need to have an active Navigraph subscription. Yes, correct. Do they do CTAF over here? I wonder if they do CTAF in Australia. I didn't hear him make any announcement, so I'm wondering if you do. He is also immediately departing. I like that. We're going to hold short. No CTAF? Okay. Do I use rolling cash? No, I don't. We'll wait till he's clear of the runway. We'll pull up. He should be rotating out there somewhere. There he is. And there he goes. Oh boy. A little bit of a tail strike, no problem. He gone. Sydney traffic, Cathay 100 lining up and waiting 16 right, Sydney. How often do you clear NVIDIA cache? A couple times a week. With that little tool that I have. A couple times a week, my man. Alright, let's get our landing lights on. Let's go and get our wing lights. We'll get our nose lights over to takeoff. Strobe lights can go on. Beautiful. All lit up, friends. Lit up like a Christmas tree. Hey, Cap, just letting you know that I enjoy your channel, learning quite a bit from watching. Keep up the good work. Twisted Snowman, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate you, my man.
Hey, traffic, Kuwait, 9214, 015.
VATSIM bug? Owl's just trying to protect himself for when he tail strikes. Am I on wired or Wi-Fi? I'm wired. Both my PCs, gaming and stream PC, are wired. How are your download speeds with Bell? I get terrible. I have gigabyte up, gigabyte down. So fantastic speeds. Alright, there we go. Lined up nicely, friends. We'll hold her right there. Alright, I'm leaving. See ya! Oh, Mr. Silly, Mr. Silly. Alright, dome lights off. Beautiful looking aircraft. We'll flip this over to our menu, and then what we'll do is we'll actually flip these guys up over here so we've got our flight plan if need be. All that fun stuff is all ready to go. Y'all ready to do this? Let's go flying, friends. Should be a fun one. Control cam goes on. Sydney traffic, Cathay 100, departing runway 16 right. Sydney. Sounds are up. Let's go flying. Throttles 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on our side stick. Beautiful. Chrono comes on. Let's go. Manflex 57 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set. Heavy bird today, chat. Big heavy bird. Big one. Rotate. Nice and smooth. There she goes. We're flying. Positive rate. Gear up. Turn out towards dunes. Low throttle to climb. Beautiful. Sounds back just a little bit so we're not going too deaf this morning. We'll go speed check, flaps 1. It'll be a pretty shallow climb out initially. Rob, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Speed check, flaps clean. Your 350 has muted flap sounds. Interesting. I would look at maybe doing a fresh install of the airplane. That's what I would look at doing. 350 or 777, what do I prefer? I don't know, I like them both. I like them both. Straight out from here. Autopilot 1 can come on, back up into the flight deck. Turn those sounds down a little bit. Don't need to go crazy deaf. There we go. Do you have any sensitivities or dead zone settings for your joystick, or just linear? Just linear. In 2024, I don't feel like you need a bunch of like dead zones and stuff. That's just me. But for me, I don't feel like I need a bunch of dead zones and stuff for 2024. I had a bunch for 2020. Just don't feel that you need it now. All right, we got to get our cruise altitude bugged up. 38,000 feet initially. We'll punch that back in. Very good. The banner should be updated and live now for you. Ray, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. What's the tool used to clear NVIDIA cache? Put exclamation point cache in chat. C-A-C-H-E, cache. Cache me outside. How about that? How about that? Yeah, but he got chase plane. Did it mess up the current views? I followed the tutorial, but my normal internal views work for 1 second, then end up somewhere random with the plane. No. Although I didn't use my regular views, I just set up a whole bunch of new views, Jody. So I don't know. You guys putting cache in chat. Cache, as in a cache. Fucking Dan. Dan's on the stretchables this morning already. I can tell. He's talking about Big Macs. He's talking about cache instead of cash. Time in the sim sunrise in Sydney is 6:16 a.m. Well, we're running local, like real time, so it is currently 4:41 a.m. So in about an hour, looks like about an hour and a half-ish, we'll have a sunrise. Wing lights, actually we'll leave those on. Nose lights can go off. Beautiful. Dude, look at the light pollution against the clouds. It's kind of gnarly. Which is better to fly, the 777 or the 350? Both are really good, man. They're both really, really, really good. I don't think there's like a right or a wrong answer.
18 miles to Kingsford Smith for
those can get turned down. We don't need that anymore. How long was the flight today? 8 hours and 28 minutes. And we've been airborne for 6.5 minutes. We've got quite a ways to go. All right, there's 10,000 feet. We can go standard barrel. And we can get the wing lights off and the landing lights off. We'll leave our strobes, beacon, and nav online. Very good. Very good. You guys want a wing view like this? Coming up over Sydney, or do we want in front of the wing? Probably in front of the wing. That strobe is bright. So finishing around 8 p.m., probably closer to 9 p.m., Lauren. 8.5 hour flight. It's 1:45 right now. Probably closer to 9 p.m., probably just after 9. Are you step climbing to 400? Yeah, we'll end up step climbing once we burn off a little bit of fuel. We'll keep our eye on it. We'll keep our eye on what the aircraft says. Right now it says the optimum flight level is 37,900, so flight level 380 is perfect. As soon as this number gets up to 40,000, we'll do a step climb up to 40,000 feet. God, dude, it almost looks real. Like, it's kind of scary how good the night lighting is in Microsoft now. There was a notification that my flight left me from Australia, Cap. You left me behind. Ah, just a little bit of extra. Hey, Cap, got a new game today called Grey Hill Horror Game. It's about aliens for the PS5. Nice. Hey, Cap, finally up and running with a sim and learning. Hope to fly with you when I can keep up. Awesome, Dennis. Sounds good, my man. We'll be here, brother. We will be here, my good sir. God, I love the look of the nav lights at night. Look at that. You can actually see, like, the green and the red on the nav lights. God. The modeling in this aircraft is just incredible. I do not have a G-Sync monitor, no. You can put exclamation point monitor. Sexy plane, mood lighting in the pilot. Ain't bad looking either. Sheesh. Red beacon still too bright. Could be the reflection, like right here on the... Yeah, it could be a little bit bright, but... Verwin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Where's the airport? It should be... Yeah, right there. And then there's downtown Sydney. The Opera House is... right yonder. There's the Opera House. There's the famous bridge. I don't know what it's called, but it's all there. Where's Henry? He's on the couch sleeping. Took him for a nice big walk this morning. Got him to do some pee, some poop. How's your sim run the 350? Mine can't even reach 40 FPS. I have no problem running this airplane. No problemo. Look at the engine wobbling. Wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble. Wobble. 350 on performance is as good as the Phoenix or the PMDG. Yeah, it's good now, for sure. Was damn snowing here this morning. Come down and take this weather back where it belongs. Sheesh. Dan's already having spring weather up there. You run any frame John on this? I've been fiddling with my setup. I found good results with 350 with lossless scaling instead of the default frame gen. Yeah, I use FSR, built-in FSR. If I wasn't streaming, I would use the built-in native frame gen, but because I'm streaming, I have to use FSR. Otherwise, chat won't actually see the 60 FPS that I'm seeing. First time flying with you? No, come on. You've flown with us before. Stop it. Or is this actually the first time flying? Very cool, sis. Well, I hope you enjoy that. Ian, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Late night tonight, possible snowflakes in Tampa, first time since the 70s. This is actually your first time flying with us? Jesus. You've been missing out, sir. I'm a VATSIM newbie? VATSIM's all good and fun. All good and fun, sir. Alright, ground spoilers disarmed. I think that's the last of it. We'll move the seatbelt signs over to the auto position. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. Very good. We're 143 miles from our top of climb. We're climbing, we got a nice Airbus climb going right now. 1,400 feet per minute. Just didn't think my PC could handle the traffic, so I never bothered. Ah. Are you running FSLTL, Kev? Yesterday I did an Air Canada 777 ops, Toronto to Zurich, and today I'm doing American 300 from El Paso, DFW to Miami. Nice. It's a full day of flying, sir. We're gonna be in the Phoenix 320 tomorrow, doing some ops out of DFW. Can we see your current auto FPS settings? I think the Discord one is the older version. Nope, nothing's changed. It's still the exact same. Nova speed. Sometimes I will change like my TLOD max. I find sometimes at 200 it can be a little bit much, so I like 175, but it's basically the same. I don't even touch this anymore, dude. I just leave it. I don't even touch it. If we're flying to like some like small regional airports, I might bump the TLOD max up a little bit. But like flying out of major airports, you know, Sydney, a lot going on. I like 175. I feel that that's like the appropriate. And once you're up at altitude, I mean, God, dude, look how far we can see. We can literally see out as far as the screen will allow me. Sydney to Hong Kong, that's a serious haul? It is, yeah. I feel like you're the only person I've seen put the MIC-2 on the left and the OIS on the center and the 350. You've been doing it since the Flight Factor 350, I've noticed. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I? If you think about it, like, if you're flying along and ETC gives you like a direct to, you can literally just click on something and boom, you're direct to. Instead of like fiddling around, going down here, doing something. I like having it up here. It also gives me all my information across these 5 screens. I know what my climb is, I know my routing, I have my PFD, my secondary PFD, and then I've got my MFD with all my information here. My cabin altitude, my N1 on the engines, temperatures, air conditioning, weights, balances, flight time, got everything. I love it. I don't know why you wouldn't want to have it kind of set up that way. Yep, correct, Thorn. Yeah, if we wanted to go to a waypoint, you could also click directly on this guy. Yeah, you can pull up your thing and you can go direct to, from present position, direct to. Yeah, you can do that as well. Many, many, many options with this aircraft. But again, like I said, I just like having all of my information laid out here in front of me so I can easily and quickly make adjustments and make changes if need be. Also, like, what are you going to do with this screen? You're just going to, like this screen just sits here and you're going to do nothing with it? You know what I mean? So I think it just, to me, it makes more sense to have this guy here. In my opinion. Little orange layer is beautiful. I know, I'm trying to figure out what it is. Is that the sunrise out there, maybe? It must be, right? That has to be like the sunrise kind of starting. I'm hoping that that is the sunrise. It's going to be right out in front of us. Several other questions. I'm getting my setup 9800X 5080 rig for 24. Do you use NVIDIA Profile Inspector? No, I do not, Nova Speed. I don't even have the NVIDIA app installed. I actually hate the NVIDIA app. I think it's just bloatware. Might be the sunrise or the moonrise. No, the moon was... We saw the moon while we were departing. The moon is somewhere over yonder. I think it's over here. Somewhere. Maybe it's behind us now. The moon was somewhere. I did see it. Hey, Tony, not yet. We're a little bit of a ways away. Since I removed the NVIDIA app, updates have been much, much better. Yes, absolutely, Mr. Teef. 100%. Climbing like a slug. Yep. 1,000 feet per minute. We're trying to conserve as much fuel as we can. Definitely on a derated climb. It's okay, we got 8.5 hours to get up to cruise altitude. Maybe it's Brisbane? I don't know, dude. That's like the whole horizon. I mean, it could be. I guess we'll find out. A350 is now much better after the update. Yeah, this is the most recent update too. This is version 1.2.1. I did update the aircraft yesterday after stream. Did we find Nemo yet? Not yet. Not yet, good sir. Looks like I'm 22 minutes ahead of you. I finally reached cruise level 400 foot per minute for the last 2,000 feet. Sheesh. Remember, you can always change that. Like, if you wanted to climb a little bit faster, you can just change the auto derate to climb mode. And then you'll see we'll get much more power out of the engines. And we'll actually climb at a decent climb rate now. The aircraft just likes to auto derate itself to conserve fuel. But, yeah. There's a proper climb rate. 1,800 feet per minute plus, 1,900. Ah, the lights of Detroit. Like a moth to a flame. By the gods. Hey, Scap, one more question since I'm new to 24 ecosystem. Do you guys use the iniThreeFifty with or without cabin? I prefer it without cabin. Actually, derate, climb, burns more fuel, but saves engine wear. There you go. Yeah, probably makes sense. Find the ULR. Got you. I don't know why, but turning my cabin off in the Phoenix isn't working. Huh. They have, Nick. Yeah. I don't think my Windwing FCU will work with the iniBuilds 350. Surprisingly, it does. Waiting for the Airbus overhead panel. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is working now. My mini FCU is working with this aircraft as well. Yeah. Cap, gotta fly Singapore to JFK. That is the 100,000 subscriber special. We ain't touching that flight till we get to 100K subscribers. Need to learn to fly Airbus in that time because I can't fly Airbus. Airbus is awesome. It's very automated. It does quite a bit for you. Cap 226 at 21 at 400. It's going to be a smooth flight ahead, hopefully. Not a lot of winds here. We'll probably pick up more of the jet stream as we get a little bit closer to Asia. We can actually check on the jet stream. That's us. God, dude, Australia is just massive. If you click on the weather, we can then change this to layers, and we can go jet stream. And then we can change our flight level to 400 or 38,000 initially. Yeah, there's like not a lot of jet stream here. It's very much down more towards Tasmania. But then you can see as we come up into Hong Kong, you'll see the jet stream kind of pushing us up that way. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think that's the mood. Watch out for them flying kangaroos. Gigliotti's good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Looks like you'll be flying over your hometown. Nice. ECAP should do some Caribbean Asobo ATR island hop soon. It's been a while. I really dislike the ATR. At least the Asobo Microsoft ATR. It leaves a lot to be desired, in my opinion. Maybe we were getting the moonlight? Because where's the sun gonna rise? Where are we going right now? We're facing north. The sun should rise somewhere over there, shouldn't it? To the east? It's actually a UFO. Sounds good, Boeing Finn. That's the moon. The sun will be on the co-pilot window. Got you. Yeah. Cap, quick question. My flight from setting up to takeoff, cruise, descent, and approach is smooth. When I'm just about to touch down, the game starts to stutter. Any suggestions? Auto FPS. Sounds like you're using a little bit too much resources as you get a little bit close. Advanced aerial threat. It's actually me. Just finished lunch. Nice. What'd you have for lunch? Sunrise is 6 a.m. Yeah, it's in about an hour from now. Man, it looks good out there. It looks good. Could fly Honolulu to LAX in a 172. We'd have to get some fuel bladders for that, I feel like. Ain't no 172 I know making that. Good old peanut butter and jam, my man. What do you think of Mach 8.7? We'll probably do Mach 8.6 the whole way. Yeah, no floating today. Cap, what are the top 5 add-ons you recommend for freshly installed vanilla Microsoft 24? Some type of head movement, so either FS Realistic or Chase Plane, I think is a must. I would honestly go with Chase Plane. Get yourself a solid third-party aircraft, so a PMDG, an iniBuilds, a Phoenix, solid third-party aircraft, and maybe a couple sceneries. Coffee for breakfast, breakfast of champions. No. Flying east across the date line, always a mind fuck to do the time traveling. It is, yeah. Does anybody notice any stability issues with the latest Windows 11 updates? I have a lot of crashed desktops out of SFO. I have not. I'm running the most recent Windows updates. I have not had any problems. 2 cups myself, ready to face the day with legal speed. You mean not kill anybody today? Is that what you mean? I had biscuits and gravy, Waffle House style hash browns and bacon for breakfast this morning. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks for letting me starve out here. No problem. Got some Chick-fil-A en route for lunch. My fat ass wasn't over yesterday's food content on stream. Man, I want Chick-fil-A.
Hey, Captain Canada, it's finally nice to meet you. I'm Tony, and this is my son, Peteni.
Oh, man. The highlight of my trip, let me tell you. Hey, I'm Tony. This is my son, Anthony. How you doing? How you doing? Watch where you're going. I'm walking here. Fuck out of here. I'm walking. Tony. Oh, dude. It's so good, man. Cost Chick-fil-A $1.75 to make? What? Diamond Mike, that was Anthony Baldo in chat right up top from you. Chick-fil-A sandwich. Forget about it. I'm walking here. Fuck out of here. Walking here. I like Chick-fil-A sandwiches. Time to make a sandwich. Has anybody ever been to his shop in New York and got a sandwich? I'm curious. 2 separate Amazon deliveries today, 7 boxes. Woof. It's in White Plains, just north of New York. Oh, is it? If it ain't bleeding milk, it ain't fresh. Send it back. There's a sailboat race in Nantucket called Fugali, as in, where the Fugawi. Nice. A sandwich. Forget about it. Forget about it. Do we still get bagged milk? Yep. Yes, sir. Very nice, Lemon Wolf. Enjoy it, man. Did you cut your garlic with a razor blade? He's not in jail. Time to make a sandwich. Does winter be brutal? Yes. It's snowing like crazy outside here again. Ark, 38 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, yo, how's the sim been running? Was away for a bit. Good. No issues over here, my man. No issues over here. TN Aviation celebrating 72 months as well. Says, great stream as always, Cap. Stuck here in East Tennessee with a foot of snow. Jesus. That doesn't sound very fun, does it? Huge no floaties to you, Ark. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. TN Aviation. Thank you very much for the support, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This winter's been pretty good in my opinion. Yeah, you get out of here. That shit. 6 degrees in Edmonton. Like, what is going on? How is Dan not like negative 45 right now? And we're sitting here. Have you seen Mickey Blue Eyes? Forget about it. Alright, there's cruise level, 38,000 feet, friends. we're almost shooting directly north. Nine degrees in Vancouver. Dr. Barrykov with his evil weather-changing machine. Dude, I'm telling you. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. -9 in Michigan. It's cold as hell here too, man. Right now, outside, it is -14, feels like -23 with the wind chill. -14 feels like -23, light snow.
Hello, chat. Did any of you put your shirt on by yourself today? If so, you get one good noodles star. Plus, who's a good boy, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. Thank you, Mr. XLT. Appreciate you as always, my man. Who's a good boy? That's Mr. Henry. Henry's the nicest boy. Oh, there's the sunrise behind us. Alright, what kind of music we want today, chat? Let's go with... Let's find something chill. Let's go this one, see if it's any good. Christian black metal. Oh, can't help you with that one. Do you use dynamic FPS? No, Stanley. I use auto FPS. Hello, Cap. For some reason, the 350 and the 340, the EFB does not take the live weather METAR, but the sim one, most of the time outdated. Any idea how you change that? There should be a setting in here somewhere. Options? OIS settings, I don't know, third party, no, simulation maybe, I don't know, should be in here somewhere, shouldn't it? I have to look around. I feel like it's got to be in here somewhere. Plane in front of me is going slow. I'm the plane in front of you. I'm slowing to Mach 8.5. We are also doing Mach 8.5 right now. Not really, Diamond Mike. Especially not newer rap. Newer rap kind of sucks, to be honest with you. Got a sort of cap, just cleared and saved my views and remapped the Chase Plane ones. The app is unreal. You don't realize how good it is until you use it yourself. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely, sir. Matthew, 6 months is simply lovely, mates. Huge no floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you very much for 6 months as a premium economy member. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind, my good sir. Good to know I'm right behind you. I bumped up to Mach 8.5. There we go. Beautiful day here in Maine, but still freezing. Damn. What gates do Qatari park at in Hong Kong? I have no clue, brother. You have to check out Flight Radar 24. How do you find Battlefield 6 Cap? It's been a few weeks since I last played it. I play almost every night. I'm level 311. I have no life, chat, besides streaming and the farm. Cap has a problem. Correct. Too good at Battlefield. I dropped multiple 50 bomb rounds last night. Dude, it's so good, Davis. And with Tony's accent, like the proper New York accent, it's so good, man. I'm butchering the accent. Tony was just, it was so good, man. Been away from 2024 for a while. How has Sim Update 4 been performance? Any big improvements to Sim Update 3? Absolutely arc. Yeah. Yeah, he's introducing his son. Yeah. But Tony's accent is so spot on, dude. It's just, you had to be there in the moment. It was that good. I'm a celebrity now? Apparently, Tony. Gonna have to get you to do some voice recordings for the channel. When somebody like is not taxiing and their airplane's like, just get out of here. I'm walking here. I'm taxiing here. Saw Bluebird update expecting a Q3 release? Yes. Try and watch your streams, been busy, sorry lately. No worries, Matthew. No worries at all, man. Life always comes first, brother. Life is always first. The stream will always be here when you're around, man. It'll always be here. Let's count how many bottles of water I drink today sitting here. That's one bottle. Let's see how many bottles of water we can crank out. Does Steam auto-update Microsoft? Yes, but then you need to launch the sim to actually get the updates to install. But yes, it should auto-update. You're doing the water approach into Hong Kong? How about you? Well, we're 7.5 hours away from approach, so God knows what the weather's going to be doing by the time we get there. I don't have an arrival planned. Forget the name of the map, but it's the one with mountains and snow. That was my favorite map in Battlefield 6. Yeah, I know which map. Liberation Peak. What do you think about the map? That's good. It's okay. Not my favorite map. Not my least favorite map. I think that's the moon that we're seeing, chat, giving it like that haze on the clouds. Pretty sure that's what that is anyways. Guys, give me 2 seconds, quick little bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys. Jordan, my man, 60 months, says hello. Got a Logitech G920. Been on iRacing. Nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy yourself, my man. Enjoy it. Look at that view right there. Beauty. Jeez, got his lotion ready for the Murder, She Wrote marathon? Oh boy. Oh, dear Lord. This man needs help. This man needs help. How do step climbs work in the 350? Whenever you're ready for a step climb, you just adjust your altitude. Super easy. I don't know if this has auto step climb. It might. I'm not sure. I've never investigated that. So help him? No. Never answered the question if Davis can hooray on command or not. He can. You see? He can. What's for lunch? Brother, I could go back to bed right now. I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch. I have to do some meal prep today at some point. I got to cook my chicken and peppers and onions. You had the worst sleep last night? You woke up 4 times? That's because you're no edibles. What you should be doing to this afternoon, Mr. Barry, is making your way down the street to the dispensary, getting some nice little edibles. Andy. Wait till you get to my age? I'm willing to bet that Dan is older than you. Dan is a relic at this point. Gets a senior citizen discount at the grocery store. So I need to go browsing the menu now? My man. He's cute though. Yeah. Vintage, sir. It's like a fine wine. Have to get up a couple times to go pee at night? That's just all the sweet tea you're drinking. So that means priority boarding for Dan when you go to Amsterdam? You know what, Dan? Can we use that as an excuse? Sweet tea is gross? Sir, calm down. Gab told me like 3 years ago that I was a relic, so what does that make Dan? True, Tony, true. Dan's a fossil. A fossilized fossil. Dan Sim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You're Canadian, never had real sweet tea, brother. I visit the US like twice a year. I've had proper Houstonian sweet tea, sir. I've had California sweet tea. I've had Florida sweet tea. I've had lots of sweet tea. Dan gets a senior citizen discount at the movies. Doesn't even go to the movies. But yeah, Dan, we should make it that like we need you to board early for our trip to Amsterdam. Local man named Dan escapes museum enclosure. Whereabouts unknown. What's between a relic and a fossil? I'm not sure. Don't drink coffee at all, but I could stay up till 1, 2 a.m. Thought of starting to drink coffee, though. Don't drink coffee. If you don't do it, don't start. That was my logic. I'll get the wheelchair assistance on my ticket? Hell yeah. Dan needs to pre-board at the airport before all the other passengers. Correct. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Night at the museum. Where's Dan edition? Nice. I'll get wheeled up to the boarding gate, then make a mad dash onto the jet. Don't need you, bye. I guess Dan can't jump the line in saying that he's pregnant. I mean, it is 2026, Tony. I feel like they need to be, you know, that would be a bad look on Air Canada if they didn't let the male passenger who says he's pregnant board early. There would probably be 18 articles the next day if they didn't allow it. Don't forget, Tony, us Canadians and the Liberal government that's in charge of this country right now spent millions of dollars, I'm going to quote that again, millions of taxpayer dollars to put tampons in male bathrooms. Just let that cook for a little bit. Let your brain process that. They spent millions of dollars putting tampons in male soldier bathrooms. Let that cook for a minute. Just let that cook. Just let your brain ponder that for half a second. Priorities, baby. Priorities. Sounds like the making of a chocolate surprise. Here in the South, sweet tea is a staple. Yes, I love sweet tea, man. I just can't drink too much of it. It's so sweet, man. Sugar 101. Y'all be going to jail for social media posts the next couple of years? Probably. Yeah. Tampons are good for a nosebleed in a pinch. No. This is the world we live in, by the way, chat. This is... I don't know at what point we became so soft. It's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. This is the world we live in. There you go, Bray. That's good. Canada equals England light. We're going down a bad path, my friends. I don't have any social media, but YouTube has been quite the addiction. YouTube's great. Lots of content on YouTube. Nice, King. Where's the sunrise? Behind us. We're watching the moon setting. Trying to stay away from shorts? Yes. Shorts can be addicting, man. You could lose yourself just browsing shorts. Does it give you the distance to climb on the step climb? I think so, yeah. If you look here... I don't know why it's saying top of descent. 1 hour and 38 minutes. I don't know why it's saying that. No, I don't think it actually tells you. You just have to look here for your optimum flight level. So remember, this needs to go up to flight level 400 before we go up. So we're going to be cruising at 38,000 for probably quite a while now. Quite a while we'll be cruising. Boeing Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Cap, what is the best resource to learn instrument procedures? Some type of tutorial online, I'm sure. With the sunrise behind us, I don't know if we'll actually get out of the dark. Oh, we will, Andy. Yeah. I think it'll be like 10 or 11 a.m. when we land in Hong Kong. Hey, Gap, I have a question. What flight should I do next? I'm from LAX to Honolulu in the 330. I'm on PS5 and only fly Airbus, so do you have any suggestions on a flight I should do next? Why not do the return flight? Round trip, baby. Hey, Cap, can you go over this video on stream? I'd love to see you react and give your takes. Titled PMDG 737 Reviewer, It's Worse Than I Thought. That guy is stupid. No. I watched that video. Some of the most brain rot content I think I've seen in a very long time. The dude is sitting there praising the airplane for more than half of the video, but he makes a title. It's just clickbait, man. That's all it is. That guy's trying to ride that hype train of people hating on PMDG. He's made like 6 of the same videos. It's ridiculous, dude. Brain dead takes, man. Want to have a long haul, Cap? 2 a.m. landing here in the UK. We'll try and hang in. Sounds good, my man. Yeah, it's going to be late, dude. It is going to be late. Yeah, I watched about 2/3 of the video, C7, and I turned it off. I was like, this is... Tell me you're just trying to rage bait and get clicks for views without telling me. Because holy hell, dude. The airplane flies great, the systems are great, but it's worse than I thought. Okay, brother man. Whatever you say. Enjoy all the Redditors coming over to enjoy your video. Have fun with that crew. A lot of baiting content creators out there. The same guy who posts endless amount of shorts on air crash disasters. Yeah, dude, it's... yeah. Hasn't he been in my streams? I have no clue. I've never seen him in the streams before. Got a light dusting of snow here in Georgia? Damn. Snow in Georgia. That's crazy. Can't get rid of him off my shorts. Tried blocking the twat, yet he keeps coming back for some reason. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Some people, man. Some people. Like, it's okay to criticize developers and, like, want developers to do better and stuff like that, but when you make a video, like, it just... yeah, like I said, it's just clickbait 101. Clickbait 101, sir. It's all that is. It's all it ever will be. Are we there yet? soon. Oh yeah, James. We got lots of snow. Lots and lots and lots of snow. With you all night. 12-hour shift again. Sheesh. Identified. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. JTD. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. The snow doesn't want to melt? Welcome to my life, sir. Where the snow doesn't melt for 4 months. What's on the menu for dinner tonight? Not sure. I'm going to do some meal prep during the stream at some point. I'm making these like fajita wrap things. I was at egg bagel with maple bacon. Delicious. That was last night's dinner. I do sleepy come back. Why do you get to go take a nap? Can I go take a nap? We got COVID now, Ian? Weren't you guys sick a couple weeks ago too? Jesus. Thank you for the reminder not to have kids. Sleep stream. Flew 2 weeks ago and tested positive this week. Oh, brother. When does it start getting hot here? April? Towards the end of March, April. But like, we have snow in April sometimes. It's weird. Not the kids this time, assholes at work? Oof. Cook and stream while you meal prep? Honestly, Matthew, I thought about it. But I'm not set up for that today. But maybe soon. Maybe on the next long haul I can go and set up some cameras in the kitchen. We could do a little bit of a cooking stream while we're flying. That could be fun. Doubtful, Kevin. It's like 4 or 5 in the morning here. Very doubtful. I think we'll be well out of their airspace if any ATC does come online in Australia. Biggest tip for long hauls on VATSIM. Scared of not being around when controllers hop on. I mean, JTT, if you're going to be leaving for any significant amount of time, I would say if you're leaving for 10, 15 minutes or longer, just log off. Log off the network and then log back in when you're back at your PC. That hot honey pizza was such a great tip, guys. Didn't touch it without it ever since, dude. I'm telling you. Tried my own version of poutine with crinkle fries. Not bad, but it's probably done better done the right way. That's not bad, James, though. In a pinch, it gets it done. We're doing a few flights around Australia this week because we're having fun. Nice. Australia's a beautiful place, dude. Anyone know if the weather radar is broken in the 350? I don't know. I haven't even tried it. Yeah, Australia, New Zealand, Tasmania, all those places. Super fun to fly, Matthew. You're back. Welcome back. Can't get off of Norway flights at the moment. Those mountain regions in the snow look phenomenal in the sim. They do, Jordan. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. If CRJs and E220s get decertified in the US, I'll be sad. Why would they? Why would they get decertified? Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Picked up Flight Tampa, Sydney, and Orbex, Melbourne the other day. Best choice I've made. Yes, they're fun. Fun fact, Cathay was started by 2 Australian World War pilots. Really? Very cool. I did not see that bomb tech, no. Order placed. What did you get, Tom? Please share with the classroom. What types of goodies did you get today? Thanks for a tip on the reverse thrust Thrustmaster Boeing throttles yesterday. It worked. Awesome. Good news, Mr. Huskers. Isn't Flight Tampa working on native scenery for 2024? Yes, they're just very slow. That moon is almost gone, chat out there. Returned with Cathay 110 last month. Hey, very cool. Some Skunkberry, U762, and Girl Crush. The only one I've heard of is Skunkberry. Not to be confused with Danberry. Skunkberry. Having issues trying to install PACSIM Salt Lake for 2024. Anyone have similar issues? Yes. Because the installer doesn't recognize 2024, Braxton. I think what I had to do, Braxton, was I actually installed it just directly onto my desktop. And then from my desktop, I moved it to my community folder. I think that's what I had to do. It's been a while since I had to reinstall it, but... I ain't no skunkberry, I shower. Nice. Which is bigger, the 777 or the 350? That's a good question. I don't know. Chat, what's bigger, 350 or triple? I think the 777. I think the 777's bigger.
The lie detector determined it's now time for the first in-flight meal service of filet mignon, lobster tails, cream spinach, and bacon mashed potatoes. We also got Biscoff sundaes for dessert. We also got extra Biscoffs for CPT Canada.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. JTD, it won't happen, don't worry, man. Sim Fanatic, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Just dropping by to say, to drop a like and say yes to the poll. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Blue skies. Blue skies to you, Mr. Sim Fanatic. Hey, Sim, are you going out to the FS weekend in the Netherlands in what, like 45 days or something? Towards the end of March? Be really cool. Now updating version 1.2.1 for the 350. Yes, I did that last night. I am going Simfanatic. I'm trying to find all my North American buddies that are going to be going. I will be there, yes. I'm in Amsterdam for 5 nights. 5 nights, 6 days. Considering a nice California flight tonight to test City Update 13 still not picked up a route. Ooh, there's some good ones, Julian. For sure. Yeah, I'm hoping to make a bunch of videos about it, Simfanatic, so I'll, I really want to try and compare it to what it's like here in North America for the North American
Matthew
event.
O asked me, which is bigger, the Airbus A350 or the Boeing 777, and how many Biscoffs can be held in each? Ah, a fascinating query. The Boeing 777 typically has a larger fuselage than the Airbus A350. As for Biscoffs, one could likely cram thousands more into the 777, given its considerable girth. A delightful image indeed.
It's a little bit weird there, David Attenborough, calling it girth, but hey, what are you going to do? Thank you, Matthew. Apparently now we know. The 350 is shorter than the 777 by 5 inches. If I went, I probably wouldn't make it back. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'll be at FS Expo as well in June, Simfanatic. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, we're doing both this year. 777 wingspan is 5 centimeters bigger than the 350. 5 centimeters? That's actually kind of crazy. Isn't that Davis's favorite perfume? Girth? Most likely. I could see it being that. Are you flying to the expo this year for Minneapolis? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it's a little bit too far of a drive. That would be... Yeah, no, that would be way too far of a drive. Awesome, we'll have an orange whip together like we did in PVD. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good, my sir. We're getting a 777-300 ERSF. What's that? I didn't even know that was a variant. Heard on another YouTube video that the 777-300 has a bigger footprint on the ramp than a 747-400. I don't know. The iniBuilds 350 has a separate terrain data download? Yes, they do now. Yeah. The 300ER, but a freighter. Oh, shit. Interesting. I didn't even know they were doing that. Nah, James, we're gonna fly airline. We'll probably fly Air Canada Jazz. I'm trying to get it so that SimCFI flies us from Toronto to MSP, because he's based in, obviously, MSP. Cargo Jet was going to get some, but it didn't go through? Damn. Kalita has some of those? Interesting. Huh. I had no clue they were even converting 300 ERs over to freighters. God, that thing's got to be heavy, fully loaded. Jesus. There's not many? No, I didn't see it. You'd probably have as much luck getting Max to fly you to and from Ottawa. Well, I don't know. SimCFI said he could bid on it. He said he would be able to bid on it as we got a little bit closer to the timeline. So we'll see. 7.5 still get converted? Yeah, that makes sense. FYI, step climbing up to 3.8 to get above the guy who was super slow in front of me. Sounds good. I think we'll see the 200 start to disappear and turn into cargo too. Big massive hole now in the freighter market for long hauls. Yeah, especially with the MD going down. Absolutely, Andy. Absolutely. Do you prefer new gen or old gen cockpits? Man, you know, say what you will about the... I like this cockpit layout. I think this cockpit layout is very smart and it's very intuitive, especially for like pilots. But I do enjoy the old school Airbus cockpits, man. The 320, 319, 321. There's just something like even moving up to the 330 where you kind of already feel at home. If you know the 320, you can jump into the 330, 340 and feel pretty comfortable. May I imply something without you taking it to offense? Sure, man. 320 family nailed it. It's just so familiar. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But I'm wondering if it's going to be that way now with the 350 and the 380, Andy. Like, what is Airbus going to do? Like, what's the next step? Like, newer Airbus is rolling out. Do you think they're ever going to roll over to, like, something like this for, like, a 320 family? I think it'll be the 350 style moving forward. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. We're looking forward to the 7.5. My number one favorite legendary airplane all looking forward to is the 7.4. Yeah. More of a glass cockpit than an analog one myself. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like Boeing with the Max, right? I love the cockpit layout of the Max 8. I think it's fantastic. Israeli Aerospace Industries is the one currently converting the 777s into 300 ERSFs. Anyways, I'm going for now. I'll probably be back in a few hours. Sounds good, Logan. Have a good afternoon, man. Would we ever get an A220 freighter since the Tenza Cargo has some? I have no clue. No clue. I really do not see the point of streaming night flights. I can't see anything. It's a bit boring. See, so you know what's crazy is, and this is kind of like what I was speaking about a couple streams ago, where you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. It's okay to have your own opinion on that, Action Jackson.
Why does Comrade Barikov hate bathing himself? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because he enjoys spreading the delightful aroma of eau de laziness, or perhaps he simply wants to make sure everyone stays at least 10 feet away from him at all times. Whatever the reason, it's quite the charming choice, isn't it?
It is. A very good choice. Thank you for the Tangier love, my friends. But yes, the flying, if I don't fly daytime, then if I don't fly real time, some people get upset. They say, hey, we need more night flights, we need more whatever, and it's the other way around. When I do night flights, people always get upset and say, oh man, change the time, put it to daytime, put it to sunrise, put it to sunset. We're flying real world time today, because we should end up with a nice early, late morning arrival into Hong Kong. So that's why I've left it on real time. We should be getting like a little bit of a sunset. You can obviously see the sunrise is coming. It's very slow, but the sunrise is coming. So I'm assuming within the next hour or so, we probably should get some nice visuals of some ground down there. But if I wasn't flying real time, there'd be people in chat going, this is unrealistic, Captain. It's nighttime now. It's 3 o'clock in the morning in Sydney. Why is it daytime in your simulator? So you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. And I get you, Action Jackson. I'm much more of a let's just fly during the day, because then we can actually see ortho and we can actually see things. I'm right there with you, my friend. Tony.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Good afternoon,
I need
man.
my lamb sauce with my filet mignon and Biscoffs.
Why are they saying filet mignon? Matthew, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Cap going to be just about exactly 10 a.m. local time when you land. Perfect. This isn't real world ops, Cap. Yes, it is. Real world Cathay ops. Wife and I did a thing last night. Get your minds out of the gutter. We rebooked to go to Japan towards the end of the year. Hey, my man. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. How's FO Henry doing? He's good. He's sleeping on the couch. Wonder if we'll be able to see the sunrise. We're like at that state right now where the moon has gone down, but the sun has not come up yet. How's things at the farm? Good, man. Very good. Can't do a whole lot during the winter. We've got about 4 feet of snow. I have 5:29 left on my flight, kicking on the couch with some cranberry juice and some stretching material. My man. My man. What tips do you guys have for the written? I feel like I will fail it, but I don't know, just because I'm anxious. What, the VATSIM? Just have Google open on your second monitor or on a second tab. Oh, he's talking about the Transport Canada exam, the PPL? Oh, shit. Overstudy, my man. Overstudy. I think it's normal to be probably anxious, but if you know your shit, you know your shit. If you've studied, you've studied. Nothing should be of surprise to you, right? Also, look around to see if there's any... Are there any, like, prep exams that you can take on the website? Like, any mock exams of, like, questions that you can kind of expect to see on the test? I don't know. I don't know. Been doing a couple of them? Ah, you're good, man, then. You're good. I have faith, sir. Do we have any aircraft painters in chat? I feel like your best bet might be the Discord, Nadya. Check the Discord to see if anybody in there. I know there's some talented people in there. Henry. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Hi. Henry came over to say hello, chat. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? How you doing? Oh, big baby boy. Learn anything from writing Microsoft exams, it's that failures just mean shelling out another $150 to rewrite it. There you go. Tips and tricks with Mr. Barry. Tips and tricks with Mr. Barry.
Well, hello,
Symphanatic, my man. Thank you, brother.
Symphanatic donated $5. Got to head out and prepare for tonight. Have a great live stream and a blast in the Netherlands at FS Weekend, Captain.
Thank you, sir. Huge no floaties to you, man. And hopefully we see you down at Minneapolis in June, my good sir. Have a good evening, man. Thanks for the support, Symphanatic. Appreciate you, man. How did he move the FMS to the OAS screen? Pretty cool. NovaSpeed, there's a little button you can press. So if you're in the cockpit, you can hit this button right here. Captain OIS on center. So that's how it usually is. And then if you click that, it puts it over here. And then that way you have all your information up over there. Best long hauler, 787 or 777? Are we talking IRL or in the sim? You know, when I'm landing the iFly Max 8 and I'm fully configured for landing, when I get to the wing view, it appears that the speed brakes are out a little bit. I have spoilers armed. Yeah, Bennett, I have that as well. I don't know if it's a bug on the iFly. Like, I've heard some people say that the real aircraft does that. I've been on a ton of Maxes. I've never seen the speed brakes half deployed on a Max 8 before while coming in for landing. So something leads me to believe that I think it's a bug. What I would do is I would just leave the spoilers disarmed, and then once you land, just manually deploy your spoilers. That's what I would be doing. But yeah, I don't think, I'm pretty sure it's a bug. I'm pretty sure. Hi, man. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope we're still letting Canadians in by June. Careful where you walk in Minneapolis these days, brother. It's fucking... What a world we live in, man. What a world we live in. I just came across the post of why Bombardier planes are going to be... Now, to be fair, somebody was mentioning it earlier, the CRJs are not affected. The CRJs are actually owned by Mitsubishi now. It's not Bombardier that makes the CRJs. Mitsubishi makes the CRJs. So those won't be affected. It's all the global business jets that Bombardier still produces. Love Music Cap, where do you find the playlist? From Epidemic Sounds. There's a link in the description down below. Birdie Man, hello. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing at what's going on down there in the States right now. It truly is comical, man. It really is comical. I think somebody's lost the plot. Yeah, correct, Dan. Yeah. What are you stretching with lately? Ice cream cake, peanut butter, mac, and Hindu glue. And some blue pave. We have our own problems? Oh, we do. We very much do, my friend, but it's I just find it comical that if something isn't going a certain way, there's just tariffs slapped on it until countries or entities... It's just funny. It's yeah. Got any avgas? I haven't had avgas in a while, actually. I don't know what happened to that strain. Yeah, absolutely, Dennis. It's, yeah. Our problems are tampons in the men's bathrooms. Correct. Hey, Cap, have you heard anything new about the iFly update that's supposed to come out? I have not, Matthew. It's been silence from them for quite a while now, to be honest with you. It really has. Imagine how I feel? Ah, brother, it's... Yeah. It's very special time right now. Just want the 7.5? I know, dude. Hey, at least we're getting it this year, right? At least we're getting the 7.5 this year. Cap, to hear that Boris is going to be doing a sound pack for the E-Jets and potentially the iniBuilds 330. Yes, I did see that. Maybe that'll save the E-Jets. I don't know, though. Okay, so hear me out. I know we confirmed Q3, but, you know, nah. Bluebird? Yeah, the Bluebird 7.5. Still think the 7.5 will drop closer to Canadian Thanksgiving? Yeah. I was really hoping that it was going to be out by the Expo, but... yeah. Negative 24 4.0 landing in a 320 in SFO last night? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Buttery smooth. They just said Q3, Gamer Guy. They haven't given us a full release date yet. They've just said Q3 2026. Q3 for the 7.5, so that's after the Expo. Yeah. Yeah. I was really hoping we were going to get it beforehand, but... I'm wondering if Bluebird's going to be at the FS weekend in Lillestad showing off the 7.5. That'd be pretty cool. I think their next video will have an actual date? Correct, yeah. But the next video is probably in like 3 or 4 months, so... we'll probably be waiting a while. July, August, September, I think that's right. Somewhere around there, yeah. Hopefully they get it July. Everybody can enjoy it for the summer. I'm guessing they'll be at the Expo again when the next video drops. Would be my guess. Yeah, maybe. He kept, do you log your flights anywhere like Volanta or something? Nah, not really, man. I have a, if you think about it, I have a catalog of like flights up on YouTube. That's how I kind of check where we've gone, what we've done. But no, I don't track my flights or keep a log book of all my flights. I don't know if we get the Flight Factor 777 ER this year. Their 350 V2 I'm thinking is next year, and then the 787 the year after. God knows with Flight Factor, man. Yes, correct, Boeing fan. But we're saying that that video will probably be in like 3 to 4 months. You watching the Devils and Senators? We're still gonna be streaming, James. I'm gonna miss the first like 2 hours of that game. PMDG was supposed to release the 6 and 9 this month. Still waiting because I want the 7. Yeah. I'd get the 7 and the 9. I don't really care about the 6. Thoughts about Flow Pro? Too expensive for what it is. That's my honest thought. $30 USD? That's kind of crazy. Is anyone developing a 787 for Microsoft? Bluebird has announced that they're making a 787, but we're years away from that. So I don't know if somebody will make one before then. I'd love to see like iniBuilds do a 787. I think they would do a good job with it. iniBuilds, Phoenix. With the 6 and 9 running behind, it'll push back to 7.4. Hopefully not, but... iniBuilds should, if it was Phoenix, you need, you won't need Bluebird for the 7.8. Yeah, maybe. Don't roll out an iFly 7.8. Yeah, that could be cool as well. Isn't iniBuilds the only developer that does Boeing and Airbus? I think they've only done Airbus so far, haven't they? What Boeing have they done? Sounds good, P-Thibs. Have a good afternoon, my man. Still waiting for PMD to come out with a new airliner? Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Thank you. Ooh, starting to see some ground down there. Should get a beautiful sunrise soon. Some Australian outback. What's the plan for tomorrow? We're going to be in the Phoenix A320. I was thinking DFW to Denver and back. American or United 320. I have 207 nautical miles left till top of the sand cap. Might do the return flight because why not? Hell yeah. Second chat.
Matthew O asked me, where's Davis with my Biscoffs? Ah, yes, Davis, that scoundrel. probably pilfering your Biscoffs, the greedy bastard. They're likely enjoying a private feast while CPT Canada slaves away. Cheeky.
I agree 100% with that statement, Matthew. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. I feel like this has been the longest sunrise ever. We departed almost 2 hours ago. We can watch the Puppy Bowl next week, the Super Bowl? No, probably not. What are you doing? Do not kill your toy. Little butthead. What are you doing? With your toy. Be nice. Be nice to your toy, Henry. iniBuilds is mainly doing scenery now. They get tired of developing aircraft? No. I'm not sure what's up for them. I think they're still doing the L1011. Remember that they develop a bunch of aircraft for Asobo and Microsoft as well, right? Really curious as to what sort of reception Cap and I are going to get in Amsterdam when we go. Wonder how many times I'll have to explain I'm Canadian, I'm not American. You know, Dan, there's like little patches that we can get that go right on your, like, right on your sleeve that tell people you're Canadian. Maybe we should look at getting some of those. They're like little Velcro patches that you can, like, put on your jacket or your sweatshirt or whatever. iniBuilds said they're working on a 380. There you go. Can't remember SDTV Live? I don't know if I remember that. Just wear Katy Perry's shirt, they'll understand. Oh, dude. I'm not going to wear Canadian patches. That's even more likely to think that I'm a faux Canadian. Now. You can get them for your backpack, Dan. Looking on Amazon right now. Captain Zamp, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. The guy who got robbed at London City Airport last year? SDTV Live. I don't know who that is. SDTV Live. I'm on his YouTube channel. No. I've never seen his videos before. Looks like he does East Midlands, Heathrow. Yeah. No, I've never watched his content. Sorry, man. Well, hello, buddy. Cam. Little bit of goop. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, good sir. Appreciate you. He did Luton as well, where I was previously for the 787 to Gatwick. Huh. He got robbed at London City Airport last year. Some guys took his streaming devices and cameras. Damn. Dude, that's like... That's thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Trust me, I looked into it. I mean, just a good camera for plane spotting, you're at like $5,000 to $7,000. Simon, what's up, my friend? Just dropping in while doing a flight of my own. Hope you're good. I am good, my friend. I hope you're doing well as well, Simon. Thanks for having to hang out, man. All is swell and well over here, my amigo. Any PC-savvy people in here who could help me with a USB or wireless mouse issue? New rig and I'm having the issue driving me up the wall. What's going on with it, Jordan? We might be able to help. I mean, Dan would probably be the most qualified person to help. But if you could hit us up with a little explanation, we might be able to do a little bit better. I did hear that people were having problems with wireless mice in the simulator. I remember hearing that. He's quitting YouTube for now? I mean, yeah. That would be a big dent to the pocket. Open up an app and game in a PC. Wireless mouse stops working when plugging in another USB 2. I have to unplug and plug it back in to get it to work again. Done all the power management options from Device Manager. That is a weird one. I've never encountered said problem. Are the FSS E-Jets worth it? No. I hesitated a little bit because they're getting there, but still in their current state, I would say no, they're not worth it. Sounds good, Boeing fan. Totally random question, but what is your mouse DPI for Microsoft? I'm running 1600. I don't know. I'm running 1600 as well. Yeah, 1600. 1600 is usually the standard that I use. I always leave it at 1600. Kind of thrown off by the whole pre-release stuff. I mean, it's been 4.5 years. It's, I've seen trees grow faster than FSS puts an update out. 4.5 years, and they didn't even do any of the modeling or texturing. They bought all of the texturing and modeling. It's like, what the hell have they been doing for 4.5 years? This looks like an unrealistic sunrise here. It's been this way for the past hour. Yes, because we're flying away from the sunrise. I prefer wired mouse, Jordan, always. I had my fair share of wireless mouses when I first started getting back into like PC gaming and stuff. I've been a wired mouse for at least the last 5 or 6 years. I actually love this mouse that I'm using now. It's called the Glorious Model O. Very well priced. Really nice like braided cable that comes with it as well. It's I would buy this mouse again in a heartbeat. I actually started having issues with my keyboard last night playing Battlefield. My A key doesn't seem to be working all the time. So I might have to buy a new keyboard. Not looking forward to it. Keyboards are stupid expensive if you want a good one. Dude, so good, Aviation Blaze. I actually found it on a... I can't remember who suggested it. Somebody suggested it to me, and then I did a bunch of research on the mouse, and it's fantastic, dude. I love it. It took me a little bit to get used to when I first got it, because it's a little bit lighter than most mice that I usually get. But yeah. You're not looking forward to it, but your accountant will be, man. I mean, right now I have the Corsair K100. I'm pretty sure it's still $300 for this keyboard. It is 240. Ooh, it's 33% off. But yeah, $244. Regular price $364 Canadian. $365 for a keyboard. The hell? The Corsair wireless mouse disconnected during cruise from Taipei to SFO, reconnected it before top of descent, and it crashed my sim. Left, right, then to go buy a wired version of the same mouse. Yeah. Taxable write-off. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Sklit. £20 for that mouse you advise Cap purchase. Bad influence. Dude, worth every penny. Trust me, you'll love it. You will love it, sir. The only thing that sucks, Jordan, is when you get it, you'll have to go to their website and install the most recent drivers. Just make sure you pay attention and install the correct driver. that comes with a little software program. You can set like the lights that you want. It's got LEDs on the side of it. I don't know if it's got LEDs on the side of it. You can like set them to be like a standard pulsing, whatever. How many hours do you have logged on the VATSIM network? I don't know. Let's see. I think we're over 6,000 now. I think we just went over 6,000 hours. I'm pretty sure. We have 6,228 hours. So almost 6,300 hours, or 6,250. $6,228 hours. Do you have the K100 with the G keys, the Stream Deck keys to the left? Yes, I do. That is what a Microsoft sweat looks like. I mean, it's my full-time job, brother. I'm logging usually 40 to 50 hours on the network every week for the last, what, 8 years, 7 years? Yeah, that'll do it. Can deal with that. I think I have an issue with this one. Drivers are installed. The PC not recognized as a mouse. Had it for like 5 years now. Paid £10 for it. Oh yeah. Time for an upgrade, sir. Exactly. Exactly. I think I have like 3K. Nice. $259.5 days. Just remember, it's just a game, correct? Why you have to be mad? It's just a game.
Stopped by the McDonald's at the airport in Australia. Got a kangaroo and emu Big Mac with a side of Tim Tams, chocolate-coated biscuits, and a large Coke. Light ice, of course. We have the meat.
We have the meat. That was a good one. Thank you, whoever that was. Stephen from Florida. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate you, my man. We have the meat. Never had a Tim Tam. I've heard they're pretty good, though. Never had one. Scroogs, thank you very much, man, for your support. Welcome up into Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Do you use any add-ons for your sunrise and sunsets? I do not, Richie. Nope. This is all default. Steve, my man. Thank you, buddy. Why is that when I hear a Tangent notification, I get scared like it's Crazy Cormit? You never know. Mr. Cormit's always listening. Just watched Greenland 2 last night. Pretty good movie. Greenland 2? What's that? Never heard of that. Never heard of it. Have you done a fuel check? I have not. Was the switch over to 24 difficult because it seems daunting? It's not too bad. I always tell people the same thing. I would start fresh. I wouldn't even try and bring like any of your airplanes, liveries, sceneries. I wouldn't bring anything over from 2020 to 2024. I would do a fresh install of everything. So there is that aspect of it. It can be a little bit, but yeah. Do you know Korean Airlines are sending their 350s to Toronto? Nope, I didn't know that. Gerard Butler movie. The first one was pretty popular. Second one just came out last week. Are you good as a sniper in Battlefield 6? No, I don't snipe. I'm like a front line. Give me my SMG or my AR. Cap, I think Cathay uses a 777 for this route. No. Sydney, Hong Kong. A350, 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 A350. A350s. Flight Radar 24, your best friend. Flight Radar 24, my friend. Shows you everything you need to know. Even shows us where we're parking. Getting 2024 set up for best performance sucks in the process right now. Yep. There's a lot of tweaking that you can do. Are we flying into Kai Tak or the boring one? We're flying into the actual airport. Kai Tak hasn't existed for like 20 years. I'm the guy who finds a good spot and snipes the entire session? Nah. I can't do that, man. I'll go to sleep. I'll be finished after a round. I need to stay active. Need to be capping the objectives. Toad Hunter, what's up, man? Good to see you. $787? Nope, this is a 350. Airbus A350. Got an 83K, thank you. Kevin, what's up, man? Welcome back, brother. Is there a giveaway for Davis to rig today? No. Colorado spanking the Wings 4-0 after 2 periods. Colorado's probably pissed off. They have not been playing well lately. They lost to Ottawa. They lost to Montreal. Gonna make some lunch while we live it on stream, run in the back. Nuggets and fries, my man. I'm gonna make some food soon too. Gonna have one more stretch, and I'm gonna make some food. Hey, the Sens are playing good hockey right now. Nothing to be pissed off about running into a hot team. Frankie, don't destroy it. Be nice to a toy. Be nice. Don't kill your toy. Bruins are heating up. Bruins are surpassing everyone's expectations, I think, this year. My YouTube crashed. We're in Carolina, we got all the way up at our front porches. Damn. Snowed here in Atlanta this morning, even turned the grass part of the streets white, big flakes too, and now it's all gone already. Just be happy it's all gone. School's probably off next week as well. That's crazy, man. I remember snow days back in the day. 6 inches of snow in North Carolina, damn. Love snow, grew up in Colorado, and MD, I love the snow days. True, okay. You're used to it then. Do you mind driving in the snow cap? To be honest, I'm not used to it because it doesn't snow regularly here, and I haven't practiced. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't love it. I'd rather drive when it's not snowing. But I have winter tires on my car. Up in Canada, well, most places in Canada, you have to have winter tires on your car from December to March. So yeah, I have winter tires, and they definitely help. They definitely help. Seeing as my weekend plans have been decided for, we time to fire up the old VATSIM machine? Hell yeah. Maybe you should get sick every week, Ian. Just an excuse to stay home and fly virtual airplanes. Seems like a win-win to me. Rear-wheel drive plus summer tires is the combo for snow. It's a great combo to end up in a snowbank. Or the ditch. $200 miles from your first step climb? Nice. I did not split, no. He just plowed the road and drowning cars that are parked on the side of the road with snow. I mean, yeah, I guess. There is a parking problem in the States, I will say that. Every time I'm there, I'm always amazed at how many cars there are. Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Love the music. Nice, chill music today. Nice, chilled out long haul. Oh, things are actually starting to brighten up. Look at that. Well, that looks nice, too. That side looks a little bit better. Fuel, what do we got? 37, good. What's it saying right now? In Hong Kong, we're showing 7 tons of fuel. So we're good. Our optimum cruise level is 39,100, so we're going to wait for that to at least bump up to 39.9 before we do our step climb. Then we'll do our step climb up to 40,000 feet, and then that'll be our final cruising altitude for today. Very nice. Getting outside view of the livery, it is gorgeous. Can't see much though, right? Oh, I guess you can see it a little bit better now. Yes, it is a beautiful looking plane, that's for sure. We'll race. I'm flying Toronto to Kelowna. We'll see who gets there first. Definitely you. We've still got about 6 hours. Just shy of 6 hours now. 5:45. Is that what it says? How much time does it say on the top, chat? I can't see it. It's so small on my streaming PC. I think it says 5:43. ECAP, good to see the long haul from you again. I love those flights. Welcome aboard, Aviator Nils. Good to see you, man. 5:42. Okay. Such a patient person with these streams. What's my job, dude? Think about it that way, right? This is as odd as it is to say that. This is what I do for a living. This is an IRL livery, Paul. Yeah. I don't know which. I think it's on the 350. I don't know if they have it on a 777 as well. This is one of their, this is their 80-year celebration livery. I guess this used to be the Cathay Pacific livery 80 years ago when they first started. Some thunderstorms off the right. Ooh. Yeah, the reflection looks beautiful. I agree. They have it on the 300 non-ER. Ooh, nice. Are we going to get a 777 with the folding wingtips? I'm sure at some point PMDG will. Captain, your chat know if there's a way to get the weather radar on the 380. I'm not sure if the 380 has that modeled into it. You going to be with the EXO with Thrustmaster this year? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Not sure yet, Tom. I haven't heard anything from them about a contract for 2026 yet. Usually I would hear something February, March. So we'll see. We'll see. Cahoon, what's up, man? Welcome back. The new Lift 10's anniversary livery is gorgeous too. The 350 and the 320. Yes, correct. We might fly that next week on the 320. Some Lufthansa. Did you sign a new contract towards the end of last year? Was that for 2025 and backdated? Yeah, that was only to finish off 2025, Andy. So it was from August to December. So I'm expecting a contract for this year. I haven't really spoken to them. I spoke to my contact about the Christmas giveaways, but we didn't really talk about contracts or anything like that. But my assumption is that if they gave me a contract to finish off the end of last year after all the tariffs and bullshit was figured out, that we should be on track this year for another sponsorship, but we'll have to wait and see. Great livery. The sky looks incredible. It does, man. We've had the world's longest sunrise. The sun has been rising for literally over an hour now, because we're flying away from the sunrise. Somebody said we're planned for a 10 a.m. arrival into Hong Kong. 10 a.m. local time. Hi, Henry. Should be coming up on that storm light show for me in the sim with all the lightning. Oh. Which way? You said it was over that way or that way? Ooh, it is a little bit cloudy. Winter Classic game tomorrow? Who's playing tomorrow? It's snowing in your town and it never gets snow. Nice. You should go run outside. Try and catch the snowflakes. Goes, nah, too cold. But you said you love the snow. You have time lapse on your phone recording? Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, not really, Jordan. I mean, I'm going to do it because people want to see it, and I am a man of the people. So I will end up doing it at some point. I just don't know when. Oh, I just saw some lightning, Andy. Bruins versus Lightning. Damn. They make Tampa play in an outdoor... Hey, you guys have it easy. You live in Tampa in Florida, but here, go play in the weather. Oh, I can see the lightning strikes, yeah. I've seen a couple now. Wait, it's in Tampa? Oh, shit. So I'll try some skunkberry? Yes, sir. I would like pictures, please. Heat cap, what's up? I have a negative 14 Celsius in central Poland. Very cold for Poland. You know, Earth is burning. Yeah. It's about the same temperature here as well, Ziba. Fahrenheit in Maine? Ooh, that's chilly too. That's chilly, chilly. Is there really no wind? Love how they beat you with the $5 pre-roll. Will you order? You say no. They give you a free 1 gram anyways. My man. Fairly mild winter here in the UK at the minute, hovering around 10°C during the day, single figures during the night. Everything tends to arrive late here, though, hoping for another nice summer. Man, you're lucky, dude. You are lucky. Your driving test tomorrow, hope I pass because I failed last time. You got it. Got my hands on the WingFlex RMP panel. Time to see if that means I can retire the old SciTech one. Ooh, nice. There's no wind at all. I am getting 11 knots of headwind. We're like just on top of this weather. Kind of. It looks like there's a layer above us, too. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go meal prep. I'm getting hungry. How long is left in this playlist? Okay, we need more. We'll start this song. I am going to go prepare some delicious goodies. But don't worry, I'll be around. But I've got to go cook some food. I'm getting hungry. Hungry. Alright, we'll start this playlist. It should be a new one. Lots of time. Cool. I will... I'll probably leave you with this view. Yes. I'll leave you with this view. Just like so. And I... we'll be back. Alrighty, friends, I'm back for a minute. Sean, good to see you, my friend. Blue Pyro, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Just made some fajita wrap type things. So good. But I am going to have to take Henry for a WALK in a second. He's investigating the kitchen to make sure I didn't drop anything. Have we left Australia yet, chat? Where are we? Oh yeah, we are just leaving. Cool. On our way. When are you going to flight level 400? Probably soon. Probably when I get back from walking Henry. Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. I have a question for the good captain. Do you think he'll go back this far? The question, if I ask it now, or best wait till he returns? I'm here now, Burner. If you're still here.
Matthew O asked me, it's now time for the second meal service. What should it be? Ah, yes, the second meal service. Perhaps we should treat CPT Canada to a plate of ravenously spicy haggis, a dish notorious for its ability to clear a room faster than a politician's promise. A truly unique asterisk culinary experience for our valiant streamer.
Haggis. Look at your phone. I have looked. Oh, look at this guy. He is all ready to go. My man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very nice. My Tobii Eye Tracker 5 is working 90% fine, except no Y-axis translation. When I lean my head forward, it won't do the POV, won't go towards the panel. There should be a setting for that, Burner. So, in the control settings, like you would to set up like your joystick and stuff, you should see a little thing for Tobii, and you should be able to make adjustments from that. Yes, in the flight simulator menu. Correct, Burner. Yes. Yeah, you can make all kinds of adjustments in the Microsoft settings. All kinds of adjustments for it.
The lie detector determined that we're going to just give CPTT Canada the finest stretchables, along with some Biscoffs. Now, they just need to make a strain of Biscoff stretching material. Now,
Yes.
Where's Davis with my 250 Biscoffs?
That would be... I mean, we have a biscotti strain. Yeah, like a Biscoff strain? That would be kind of crazy. That would probably go hard, Mr. Matthew O. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. All right, friends. I got to take Henry out. Give me a little bit. I will be right back. All right, we're back, friends. Finally. Very good. Pierre, make sure that you're linking your sim brief with your Navigraph if it's giving you weird stars or SIDS. Think Pierre got put in timeout? Yeah, he said a bad word. How was the nap? I didn't go for a nap. I was meal prepping. So I prepped my dinners for the next couple nights, and I took Henry for a big walk. No nap yet, sir. You said a naughty word, Pierre. You have to be careful. Normal words like shit, fuck, those are fine. But you know. What did he say? Well, I'm not going to repeat it. Lee, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Finished my flight from Eham to Omaha. Had a WASM crash during descent, but it is what it is. Autosave saves the day. Damn. That sucks, man. What did it start with? R-E. Redbeard Flies, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You just hit the equal time point. We got to be ready for a step climb, right? Yes, we are. 40,000. Punch it. And then we change this. It should automatically change. Beautiful. Very nice. On our way up to 40,000, friends. I think we also just crossed our equal time point. I think it was right, or is that it right there in front of us? No, I think we already passed it. Fly Live says we are 53% done the flight. So we are just past halfway. Like in the word that Airbus yells at you when you're about to touch down? Correct. Did I miss the step climb? Nope. Happening right now, my friend. Right now. Cap, how to put your McDo on the left screen? This button right here. Capped OIS on center. Turn that on. How was the skunk berry, Tom? I'm going to roll up some peanut butter mac. Over the Sioux, hot bowl of pho and Swedish meatballs for dinner. I guess this could be worse. Sounds quite delicious, actually. You know what, Ian? I made some Swedish meatballs in my slow cooker the other day. Well, a couple weeks ago. I did not like. I don't know what I did. But the meatballs were just... I don't know, man. They turned to like mush almost. I was not pleased with it. Check DMs? I haven't. Let's see. Ooh. Looks caked. Skunk berry for the win. Nah, they were frozen meatballs, and I think that's where I fucked up. They were frozen, and I believe that's where I fucked up. Cap, also have another question. How do you move the GSX map so fast when only being able to use your WASD keys? Just zooming in and out, probably? I don't know, it's usually really slow. Could have been bomb tech. I don't know, dude. It's either that or they were just shitty quality meatballs. They weren't IKEA meatballs. That's probably where I messed up. Need to do multiple legs and fly around the world in either a 777, 77, or 350, 330. I mean, we kind of do fly all over the world. We don't do it consecutively, but... IKEA meatballs are top shelf. Like a loop? Do you know how long that would take, dude? Like, we'd be flying for weeks. Well, maybe not weeks, but... Your roof is leaking? Uh-oh. Sorry, that was meant for Kathleen, but yes, leak. Uh-oh. Love the long haul in? I'm still on the fence about long hauls, man. I don't know. I would have preferred to do like 2 or 3 shorter flights. I get it, though. People love the long hauls. People love the anticipation. There is something special as well about coming in on approach after an 8-hour flight. You have all that added extra pressure to have a good landing. I get it. I can't confirm Tom is not a little kid. Can confirm. Go to Kaitak? No. Ah, that is true too, Tom. The shorter flights, you're pretty busy, especially if there's ATC and stuff. Did a flight that was 7 hours yesterday. Felt good to land. Yes, absolutely. There's something very rewarding about it. Vagar stream? That's up in Norway, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I want to do some Greece over to like the little Greece islands, Corfu, and I want to do that next week too. We'll see. Very nice, Synced. We're just past halfway now. Have you played Ready or Not? I have. Yeah, not a big fan. It's okay. I'm not really much into like those super tactical shooters. I just get bored. I get bored pretty easily. Which is odd because I can sit here and watch my airplane fly on autopilot for 6 hours. The Faroe Islands? Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that, actually. I've been meaning to go back that way as well. Shit, less than 3 hours for me till top of descent. Nice. Landing east right now? Nice. Cap, what mouse tray do I have? The one that I'm using right now, Cam, or the other one that I'm using when I use my Boeing planes? Hey, very nice, Pilot Total. I wish I could land this airplane like this. Oh, we've definitely flown to the Faroe Islands, Jordan. It has been a minute, though. Your Longhorn, I'm playing Ghost Recon, super sneaky tactical game. Yeah, so for... Right now, I just have this, I think it's called Ergo Active Extra Large Keyboard Holder. That's what I use normally. But when I'm flying my Boeing airplanes, I have a little handle, a little thing. It's called Sky Zonal. Sky Zonal. So too early to ask what runway you're landing? Yeah, a little bit early. We still don't know. 3.5 hours out. Is that what we are? 3.5 hours? I bought them on Amazon, Cam. Nothing crazy. Current weather is showing winds 040 at 6, few at 2,000, scattered at 3,000, 13 degrees, 1024. And that was updated 15 minutes ago. Papua New Guinea, Indonesia, Thailand. Three hours and 46 minutes for you? Well, it should say up top, King. I'm showing 3 hours, 31 minutes. I'll start. In-laws just left and my son shit all over the floor.
Matthew
like a great afternoon.
While we wait for the third meal service and Biscoffs. Oh, you greedy bastards want more Biscoffs, do ya? Well, how about I stuff them in your mouth like a hungry hippo swallowing marbles? Or better yet, I could sing a lovely froggy tune while you wait. Or maybe get Davis to dance like a stripper.
Any of those options would be quite nice. Quite nice. Especially the last one. That sounds like a fun time had by all. Looks like I'm going to be 9 minutes ahead of y'all, but I'm a peasant flying on the kid's Xbox since I don't really have any way I can use my right arm. Ah, that's all good, man. Making it happen. ACAP was trying to do a flight from London Heathrow to JFK. 2 hours in, I accidentally unplugged my Xbox. Uh-oh. That is not an ideal situation. Remember doing these routes on FSX as a kid, 30 minutes at a time, saving them. It would take me days to complete a flight at this length, almost cruise ship numbers. Nice. Xbox, power off. You have any chance using your Xbox Connect mic?
Matthew O. asked me, describe Cormett's suggestion for Davis dancing like a stripper while we wait for Biscoffs. Ah, yes, Kermit's suggestion. A most unusual spectacle indeed. Imagine Davis wriggling and gyrating like some sort of... Well, I haven't the slightest idea what he'd look like. A truly bizarre and, dare I say, unsettling display for those coveted Biscoffs.
Yes. I agree, Mr. Attenborough. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, brother. David Attenborough just spits facts. 100%. I've been a lot of Hong Kong recently, but I think it's usually 7 left and right. Yeah, usually the last time we flew into... They use 7 center and 7 right for departures usually. The last time we flew in, we arrived on 7 left. And then parking is up here on the Whiskey 1 West apron. But yeah, last time we flew in, we landed 7 left. I tried to get 7 center, but it was no bueno. They said no. We might have ETC as well. Remember, it's going to be around 10 a.m. when we land, so... What's my favorite flight? Oh, I don't know if I have one, to be honest with you, Forrest. There's so many. They mostly land 7 center, 7 left if landing east and depart on 7 right IRL. Got you, okay. Peanut did the power off to an Xbox player several weeks ago. Yeah, I saw that, Gary. That's Dan sent me that last night. We had a good laugh. Favorite is Chicago to JFK. It's a good one. Yeah. Some Indonesia beneath us, chat. You'll be doing Honolulu sometime? Yeah, we did Honolulu not too long ago. We flew the MAX 8. And then we did a bunch of flights within Hawaii in the MAX 8. I think maybe like a month and a half ago. Where have you been all afternoon, Davis? Are you preparing for Snowmageddon? Wally man, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Lotion and Murder, She Wrote. I'm freezing. It's 40 degrees with wind. You rookies. That ain't freezing. That's a nice spring day right there, sir. Cap, why do you fly with the MiG-2 on the OIS screen? I just find it's easier to navigate everything. Instead of having to look down at the center pedestal, I have all the information I need right in front of me. Now expecting more than half a foot here in Myrtle Beach? Oof. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Jacksonville was getting some snow. Damn, dude. Savannah's snowing, Jacksonville it's snowing, Wilmington, Columbia, Atlanta there was some snow. That's crazy. Well, it's a good thing I'm flying the airplane, isn't it, Av Polo? In Canadian terms, it's -8 with a wind chill of -13 right now. Where? In Florida? Right, P-Thibs? No pub sub for you. Maybe, Kev, we'll see. Maybe. How's the Hong Kong scenery? Fantastic. Wonderful scenery. I'm gonna get wings. Where, from Publix? They're sold out, sorry. -18? Ooh, that is cold. 380 or 7.4? 7.4. Excuse me. Red Bull gives you wings. That is not true. Red Bull gives you heart palpitations. I don't even know where my sweatpants are. This is what I mean. What a rough life. You just have to wear shorts all day long. You get no sympathy from me, sir. I'm itching for that Q4. Oh, yes. Big time. 380 or 340? 340. As you can tell, I'm not that big of a fan of the 380. Can I have a hug? No. Because then you'd have to touch me. No, I don't think so, Tom. $380 or $380? $350. Maybe if you came to Amsterdam, Davis, I would give you a hug. Maybe. Round trip, book it. Get wings from St. Louis Bar and Grill. They're actually not bad. They have the all-you-can-eat boneless bites right now, Nature Explorer. Can we make a memory? If you went to Amsterdam, absolutely. I'd feed you a bunch of space cake and make a memory. Just watched Greenland 2 like someone recommended at takeoff. Would not recommend. Uh-oh. What's it even about? Hey Cap, any plans to return to the 5-hour 380? I'd love to watch you fly ANA flying through Tokyo to Honolulu. Plutonium. Yes, I do want to fly it again. I just don't know when, man. I honestly don't really care for the 380. I'm only flying it because chat wants me to fly it. Yeah. Freezing temperatures in Tampa tonight. Who would have believed such a thing, right? What a world we live in. Landonav. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, brother man. Beautiful looking plane. Look at how big that wing is. Chad, I bought a Kit Kat bar. Can I have a Kit Kat bar? Where did I put them? I don't even know where I put them. Never mind. It's dumping snow in North Carolina right now? I heard. I heard. $7.5 Spy wants to collab with you. How did you hear about that? How did you come about that conclusion, sir? Oh, Davis, I love you. Never change, buddy. This guy is looks like he's about to go fucking skiing. He's so dressed up. Winter hat on, winter coat. Oh, brother. Please at least drive safe for me, because God knows you're down there in Florida with bald tires on your car. 2 boxes of Reese's Fast Breaks and 5 bags of marshmallows were delivered today. Oh? How funny, Mrs. Skywalker just returned from the store and bought me several Kit Kat bars. Oof. I don't know what it is, Skyworker, but like, I'm not a big chocolate guy, but I recently had a Kit Kat bar and I was like, oh, brother. And I remember my mom used to eat Kit Kat bars when I was growing up. With my luck, my car is going to be up on blocks. I'll let you know in a few minutes. Jesus, dude. Is your multiplayer on? No, we're on VATSIM. We're flying on the VATSIM network. Davis the Eskimo, correct. Try the Kit Kat Gold ice cream. Ooh. Kit Kat Chunky? Kit Kat Chunkies are good too. Solid. Anything Kit Kat, really. I don't know what it is, man, but that shit slaps. Logan, welcome back, man. I have my wool socks on. Korean Kit Kats are the best, hands down. You know what, King? You're not wrong. My fiance got me some, I don't know, maybe last year. So good. What is VATSIM? It's like a multiplayer network, but it's a little bit more serious. So there's like actual air traffic controllers and stuff on VATSIM. Instead of just like multiplayer where it's kind of like a free-for-all. Christopher, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. There's Davis prepping for the day after tomorrow. Average Canadian wears shorts and a hoodie. 100% B-Thibs. Is it free? How do I get it? It is, and you have to be on PC, Golden Gamer. So if you're on console, it will not work. It only works for PC. So if you have a PC, you can put !VATSIM in chat and then look for a Nightbot command. Just checked out the Winterlude ice carving downtown Ottawa. Pretty insane to see those sculptures. It is, Christopher. Yeah, 100%. You're on PC? Yeah, so !VATSIM. Just keep in mind that they have new rules in place now, so you need to be 16 years or older to join the network. Hecap had the service of my mom in Atlanta today, and during the graveside, it was like a snow globe. It's currently 24 with 34 knot, wind gusting 55. Brother, that's a tough day, man. I hope you're feeling alright, dude. I hope you're doing okay. And, you know, you can think about it in a positive light. Stuff like that never happens, so the fact that it happened on the day that you're, you know, peacefully burying mom, it's, think of it as a special day, you know what I mean? That's how I would look at it anyways. Keep your head up, buddy. When I try to set up the flight plan in the 350, it populates the waypoints fine, but then the time when I get to the waypoints, it shows 000. How do you fix this? It's on Aerofly FS. I have no clue, Christopher. I have never flown Aerofly. I don't know if that's like a limitation of the sim. It like doesn't give you like points and stuff, but yeah. Hey, there you go, Tenure to MOBA. There you go, my man. Special day. Is that some allowed in Microsoft 2024 terms and conditions? Yes, of course. This plane is a beast. Can't wait for my flight to Doha from Boston. Nice, dude. Are you doing that IRL, Moses? That's a long ass flight, brother. I remember speaking with Q8 Pilot, good friend of the channel, good friend of mine. And his flight, he did, I think it was Dubai to LA. And I think he was saying it was like 15 and a half hours or 14 and a half hours or something. And I was like, my God, dude. Can you imagine being stuck in a seat for 15 and a half hours? That's dedication to the game right there. Want to fly for United for the 777 if it's still around? Nice. I actually get to fly on a 777 coming up here in the next couple of weeks. Actually, longer than a couple weeks. 5 weeks. Just watched a video. Apparently in Ottawa, walking is out, skating to your destination is the new norm. Not wrong, Johan. Not wrong. Not wrong. Did London to Sydney in the 350 with a stop in Singapore? Damn. In VATSIM, if we don't know all the ICAL languages, does that matter? Also, when I sign up, is it free? Yes, VATSIM is free. Yes, you have to know what you're doing. You have to know the phraseology. Like I said, it's like multiplayer on steroids. That's the best way that I can describe it. So you're going to have to talk to real people. You're going to have to talk to real ETC. Yeah. 245 till top of descent. Nice. One of my favorite streams you've done was way back in 2018, maybe. It was a huge VATSIM event for this guy's grandfather who passed on hospice. Grandpa loved aviation. Yes, correct. That was a great one. His name was Brian Redbeard. And I remember that stream very well. Last time I did, the seats were actually a bit more spacious and comfortable because it's a newer plane. It's not so bad. Qatar is really great. Nice. Very cool. I'm flying Air Canada 777 from Toronto to Amsterdam in, like I said, 5 weeks. I can't believe it's already that close. I'm going to be in Amsterdam, chat. I am now speaking to you from my computer. Hey! That is great news. Now I expect you to watch the streams more frequently. Sorry. A little something stuck in my throat. I think that was like Charlotte to somewhere in New York. I think we went up to Buffalo. I think it was Charlotte to Buffalo or Charlotte to Syracuse. Maybe Charlotte to Syracuse, Davis, I think, actually. So the ATC I talked to, I'm actually talking to an employee at an airport or someone hired by the VATSIM company. Well, VATSIM's free, Golden Gamer. So VATSIM is for... So think about it this way. Think about how we like to fly our airplanes on the network. There's people that like to control airplanes. And there's a whole separate program that allows people who are interested in being the air traffic controllers to simulate with us, the people flying our airplanes. And yeah. So it's really cool. Jenny said, hey, Karl. Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Ask her if she's stretching today. I just finished my... Well, I'm in the middle of a stretch. And when I install it, so that you're going to have to go through an entire process, Golden Gamer. So again, like I was mentioning, put exclamation point VATSIM in chat, and then follow the Nightbot link to VATSIM, and then you'll have to follow the instructions. So you're going to have to do like a little test, a little quiz. You're going to have to download some software. It's quite a process. It's quite a process. What kind of question is that? What are you guys stretching on today? No, you're fine, Ian. You're fine, man. Does the Pope wear a funny hat? Yes. 1 mega ice dam in a valley between 2 dormers. God, dude, that sounds not fun. Hopefully you can get that figured out with minimal cost and damage. I like to stretch poutine. Poutine is delicious. Have you ever had a proper poutine, Davis? Probably not. You live in Florida. Although there's tons of Canadians down in Florida. Garlic cookies? Ooh. That sounds like a captain stream, Mopar. Bearded Yeti, what's up, man? Alright, simmer down there, Logan. We don't need to be doing that shit, man. Calm down, brother, man. One and only chance, please. Poutine, not poutine. It's leaking from one area, one small corner, chipped off as much as I could and sprayed calcium chloride. Damn. Damn winters, Ian. Been completely sold on the Stream Deck. Picked up the Stream Deck Plus today. So good. Nice. Yeah, if I didn't have my audio mixer Yeti, I would probably also pick up a Stream Deck Plus. I've got the 15-button Stream Deck that's good for, like, streams and stuff, but... It's these shitty Cleveland houses. They're not made for winter. You would think they were. 46 and windy. What's... That's weird. It's 8 degrees. Simmer down, man. Freaking 8 degrees. That's literally spring weather, Davis. I would be outside in shorts and a hoodie. Shorts and a light hoodie. If it was 46 degrees. This guy's wearing a winter coat. New name. I just run default, man. I'm not running any sensitivity curves. Nothing. Although, to be fair, I guess you're used to like 100 plus weather. 100 Fahrenheit, 95, 96. So I could see 46 being like a complete culture shock. It's just because where I live, Davis, it's 95 in the summer and then negative 30 Fahrenheit in the winter. So I'm just so used to the temperature swings. It's like nothing now. My knees, hips, and shoulder would have been in heaven if it was 46. What do you think of UPS retiring the MD-11s? Very sad. Flight Sim pilot, very sad, man. I hope FedEx doesn't follow suit. 52 and sunny in Salt Lake? Man. You just not getting a winter this year, Ken? I mean, we're basically into February. This is the worst of the worst for me. This is usually the coldest month. The end of January, mid to the middle of February. Usually the coldest month. Usually mid-March, things start to look a little bit better. No winter confirmed. No kidding. I'm one of the few that is so thankful they retired them. We're now getting brand new 7.6s. That's true too. New airplanes, nice new smell. Think about another 3-4 weeks will we pass the worst of the winter? Correct. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm curious to see what the weather is going to be like in March, Andy, when I head out to the Netherlands. I leave on the 17th? When do I leave? The 16th or the 17th? I leave, it says 45 days. March 17th. I leave. A new smell is awful. It smells like paint. It's not like the new car smell, right? Fahrenheit here in Santa Barbara. God damn it. Definitely in the wrong place. I live in the wrong place. You tried to bomb hot sauce? Oof, brother. That's the one that like cripples all the guests. Yeah, the weather there should be pretty nice, Andy. I'm hoping for like 10 to 15 degrees every day. Some nice little, you know, little hoodie. Maybe some light pants, some track pants or something like that. But I'm hoping for it to be nice and comfortable. Not too hot, not too cold. Should be like that perfect zone. March can be a little bit unpredictable here though, Andy. That's why I'm hoping it's going to be like negative 25 here. So I can feel that much better about spending a ton of money going over to Europe. Hot take, I think the 7.6 is boring unless they have winglets. 7.6 are nice. I think all the new 7.6s have winglets, don't they? You're supposed to toss the wings in a drop or two. Yeah. April can be a crapshoot too? Correct. Very much so. I remember, Andy, a couple years ago, I went out to go visit Dan. I met up with Dan in Calgary, and then we drove across the Rockies down to Vancouver. A week before we left here, it was like 20 degrees and sunny. A couple days leading up to our departure was like negative 15 and snowing. We had to go get de-iced. We left on April 20th, 4/20, April 20th, and we had to go get de-iced in Ottawa and in Montreal on our way back. How crazy is that? 7.6 lander is not allowed. All of our newer 7.6s have no winglets? Interesting. Huh. You'd think well, I wonder, maybe they're not that much fuel efficient, more fuel efficient on the 7.6s. Then we made a memory. Correct, we did. You introduced me to honeydew boba. I remember getting back to the Airbnb and smoking that and just being literally fried out of my mind. That's nuts. My birthday is April 24th. Had a barbecue planned but got snowed out. Yeah, I know. That's so crazy, dude, that year. That was in 2022, I think. Kind of like the 7.6 more without winglets. So do I. Yeah. Mr. Major Mark. Good to see you, sir. Happy Saturday. Yeah, and the weather was, we got out to Calgary, Andy, and we got about half a foot of snow. It started snowing right when we landed, about an hour before we landed in Calgary. And then we got like half a foot of snow. And I remember the rental car gave us a Charger with like bald summer tires. And we had to go return the car. And we got ended up getting a Malibu, a Chevy Malibu with like brand new all-season tires on it. And that was still sketchy as shit. Love that our FedEx 76s that I work on have no winglets. Makes it look nice. Nice. Do you guys do Groundhog Day in Canada? We do, yeah. What's the plan for tomorrow? We're going to be in Dallas doing some ops out of DFW in the Phoenix A320. New York City a couple days ago was 2 degrees, felt like -4. Chilly. Two hours and 15 minutes till top of the set. I'm tempted to speed up the sim. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's the joys of the long haul. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be back in the 320. Yeah. Dallas to Tulsa tomorrow? Potentially. I was thinking Dallas to Denver. You guys want to see Tulsa? I gotta put her down diverting to RPMZ? Where's that? Not the joys of a long haul, the joys of a lay flat recliner sofa. My man. OKC could be cool. Those are pretty short though, isn't it? Only like an hour from Dallas up to OKC? What's Dallas to Denver? Isn't that like an hour and a half? 2 hours each way? Fun fact, most of the 7.6s that are in FedEx fleet are mixed between ETOPS and non-ETOPS rated. Kind of crazy when I noticed that on the ramp. Yeah. About 400 nautical miles off your nose. Oh, damn. Crew meal showed up. Tacos, my man. I made these like fajita wrap things. They're pretty good. My second week in a row making them. Craving some hot pot? I haven't had hot pot in forever, dude. Like, probably going on like 7-8 years. There's some legit stuff in Vancouver? Oh, no doubt. No doubt, sir. Just went outside for a sec. I thought it was in Canada with Floridian weather. How'd the meal prep go? Good. Good, good, good. All set up for like my next 3 or 4 dinners. Perfect. Nice, easy, healthy. Love it. How is it 9 degrees in Calgary right now? I'm telling you, dude, something's not making sense. Somebody forgot to turn the switch on for winter for half of Canada. +9 in Calgary. It's warmer in Calgary than it is Orlando. Think about that for a second. Warmer in Calgary than it is Orlando. Guess I shouldn't be saying how I've got the windows open in my condo at the moment. God damn it. Rub it in, Dan. Rub it in. We get Chinooks? True. True. Warm spell is going to turn the ski hills into an ice block. Very true. Only -3 in Whitehorse? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. The winter is not wintering. The terrain poking through the clouds right there. That's pretty cool. Where are we right now? We are over... That's Indonesia, right? Yeah. Guam. Manado. Coming up on the Philippines. Flite says we're 66% done. 66% done the flight. Nice, King. It's been wintering here in Chicago. Same here, dude. Same here. It's been a brutal winter, man. We've got insane amount of snow, and then when it's not snowing, it's fucking -30. I think the banner froze again. The time's counting down. What's it at right now? 340, 243 left? Just keep an eye on the banner, see if it's counting down, Dan. 243. Yeah, so you just switched to 241. I don't know if that's the same place, P-Thibs. Might be. You haven't seen the altitude bobble around? Yeah, the altitude and the speed is probably frozen. But the other stuff isn't, so we'll just leave it. Actually, I can just reset it. Feels like Antarctica. It's +8. That's not... Oh, man. Davis, you got to come visit me in the middle of January, man. I want to see you up here when it's like -35. Tips for a new flight sim streamer. Be passionate about what you're doing. Try and share your love for flight sim. Give people a reason to want to, you know, watch your streams. Be enthusiastic. It's tough now. Like, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where streaming has become so popular over the last couple of years that I feel like anybody with a microphone and a webcam is streaming nowadays. So it's hard to tell, like, you know, it's hard to tell people, like, oh, this is what you can do and you'll be successful. It's yeah, I don't know. Just try and be passionate about what you're doing. Try and give yourself some type of schedule where people know where to find you and how to find you. I find a lot of, like, new streamers, when they get into streaming, they kind of just stream whenever they have the opportunity. But if you can give yourself a schedule, that way people know, hey, Wednesday night, Crashing Leo is going to be live, or, you know, Thursday night or Friday night. I feel like schedules are a great way to kind of build an audience because people know where to find you and when to find you. I get it. Some people don't have an open schedule and they can't really say, oh, well, I don't know if I'm free this night or that night or this night. But that's one of the biggest things I can probably tell you is try and give yourself some type of set schedule, if you will. And try and maintain that schedule, right? It's going to go to -4 here tonight in Orlando. That's basically like Antarctica to us. True. I heard the lizards were falling from the trees and stuff. Went to Florida for Christmas one year, West Palm. It was down in the 50s. People were calling the TV station to find out the wind chill. There you go, Leo. Great news, man. How long until landing? About 2.5 hours. Florida Fishing and Wildlife said we can collect them and bring them to the offices for disposal. No, I'm not kidding. Jesus. Normally you need like a permit and shit, but not right now. That's kind of wild. And find yourself a Dan Barry, key to successful streamer. Correct. Find somebody that you can put all the blame on when something doesn't happen right. A bad landing, a stream crash, a WASM crash. It is very important to find somebody that you can lay the blame on. Note, said target must not give a shit. Very true. Very, very true. Nice, King. Just found someone who knows the flight sim industry, who you can bounce ideas off from. If that person's keep you on track and focused, it helps. Yeah, there you go. That's true, too. Make sure you have a Timmy mitigation team. Yeah. You are correct, sir. Triple 200ER that was in front of me is doing something weird. Go look at his radar call sign United 2900. Why? What's he doing? Could just be the VATSIM data not picking it up correctly. That happens quite a bit. I was just looking at it too. He's way off course and descending. Uh-oh. Discord link in the bio is expired. People have been having issues with the links. I can make you a new link if you would like. Try this link, Leo. Oh yeah, that's Sklit. He's diverting. Yeah. Perfect, Leo. Yeah, where was he? He said he was diverting. I can't remember where he was going to. But he did say he was diverting. Joe, what's up, man? Happy Saturday to you, dude. Retro Cathay liver looks good. It does, yeah. Real nice. Where's top of descent? Oh, it's not going to be for a while, man. Not going to be for a while. Done this out there, but I can't wait to watch curling with the Winter Olympics. Really? Curling's one of those sports for me that, like, I don't mind playing it, but watching
Matthew
it is,
O
I don't
asked
know.
me, are we there yet? The Biscoff supply is getting a little low. I'm about to start blaming Dan. The age-old question of are we there yet? A query as timeless as the migratory patterns of the wildebeest. It seems the Biscoff supply is dwindling, a worrying sign indeed. Let us hope that the blame game doesn't escalate into a full-blown Biscoff war.
Ooh, we don't want a Biscoff war. We don't want that, that's for sure. Is it going to be one of your longest streams? Somewhere, probably be around 9.5 hours. Not too bad. Cat Minnesota, welcome back. That American flagship is slowly growing on me as the 100 years the 738 American has coming. Yes, looks good, Joe. I'm interested to see they're doing short track speed skating and figure skating on the same days. They require different temps and thickness of the ice. Interesting. I don't know, pardon me. I do not know. What plane can do Singapore to JFK without any stops? I think the 787 and the 350. You should do Oslo to Vancouver and go around again? No, thank you. That was during Cross the Pond, too. What's up, everyone? Does anyone have a link to the iniBuilds Discord? Dante, just Google it. iniBuilds Discord link. Where to get your music from? Exclamation point music. It's from Epidemic Sounds. Epidemic Sounds. Yes, it's a subscription. Only the 350 ULR and 340 500 have done that route IRL. Really? Huh. So no 787s? Oh, I think I'm probably thinking of Project Sunrise. That's on the 787, right? I'm ready for it to be late June. I'll take springtime even over this, Tom. Just give me springtime, a little bit of warm weather. Suckrap landing in Nashville now with the Phoenix 319. Nice, the smash bus. Can never find the link online. Looking everywhere for it. Hold on. Here you go. Here's a link, Dante. It's on their contact me page on the iniBuilds website. Yeah, there you go. Click on that link and then on the left side, Discord. Join Discord. Hopefully when PMDG releases the 777X, that can make it from Singapore to JFK. I mean, we already have the 350 ULR, which can do that flight, but you're saying you want to do it in a 777. I see. You're going to be a bum tomorrow? Why is that? Cap, what is your opinion on the PMDG? A lot of people dislike it for the price, the 2024 one. I mean, I think it's a solid product. Could they have offered it at a better price? Absolutely. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to go making YouTube hate videos and hate threads on Reddit about having to pay a couple extra dollars for an airplane. I don't know. If you want a 737, I really don't feel like it's that big of a problem.
Matthew O asked me, we ran out of Biscoffs. The Biscoff war is starting. Quick, we need to blame Dan and procure more Biscoffs for me and Davis. Ah, the Biscoff famine has ignited the war. Blame the dastardly Dan, that pilfering rogue, for hoarding them in his lair. Rally the troops, procure fresh supplies. Victory demands a deluge of those caramel delights for you and Davis.
Very true. Very true. Can do more flights in the E190 tomorrow? Nice. Someone posted a hate video this week on PMDG and I laughed at him. Oh yeah, I got through, I would say about half to 2/3 of that video, Cat Minnesota, and like, the guy can't make up his mind, man. I mean, almost the entire video he's praising the PMDG. Does it fly great? Yes. Do the systems work? Yes. Is it fun to fly? Yes. Do I enjoy it? Yes. Then proceeds to make a title, "It's worse than I thought." Oh, brother. Stupidity at its finest, my friend. Go be constructive with your time, man. Brother's entire YouTube subscription is based off Reddit hate threads. Are the 5070 graphics cards? I would say 5070 Ti, Kevin. 5070 Ti. Clickbait titles is a norm these days on YouTube? Oh, yes. It very much is, my friend. You know what my favorite one is, Johan? The Real World Pilots. Putting Real World Pilot in every single title. That's got to be the best one right now, in my opinion. Real World Pilot takes a shit while streaming. Tune in now. Real World Pilot pilots an airplane in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Just, brother, be yourself, man. Just stream. It's okay. We know you're a pilot. Just stream. Share your knowledge and your wealth with us, man. Doesn't always have to be about the clickbait. Doesn't always have to be about how many people are watching you. If you're making good content, the people will follow. I've seen a lot of... I feel like there's more real-world pilots streaming now than there is non-real-world pilots. It's the meta right now, man. It's the meta. With the influx of Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's the meta. If you put that in your title, you're instantly garnering more viewers, more subscribers than anybody else.
Hibbs asked me, explain why the High Lord Admiral Berikov is hell-bent on destroying the world. First the evil weather machine, now the Biscoff famine. Are we cooked? Ah yes, Berikov, a creature of unfathomable malice. Driven by a lust for chaos, they weaponize weather and hoard Biscoffs. Are we cooked? Perhaps, unless Seep to Canada can stop that dastardly bastard.
Oh, we might be able to. But Daniel Berikov is a dangerous fellow. Had a glider license as an air cadet 25 years ago. Does that mean I can put a real-world pilot? Correct. Yeah. Oh, Davis. Yes. Miggity Mike, what's up, my man? Yes, long one. 8 hours and 28 minutes is the flight time. 8:28. 8:28, my good sir. I've seen a real-world student pilot. In today's world, if you're looked at an ass Cessna in real life, I'd advise you put that in your title. Correct. Bedrock, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You're good, Dante. No worries, man. Did 6 hours on Lindbergh ground last night? Oof, brother. Must have been busy too, Mike, with the update. Everybody wanting to fly in. We're going to fly in next week. What days are you off next week, Mike? Maybe we can coordinate something. I wanted to do San Diego with the new City Update 13 out. what days did you plan on controlling, and maybe I can fly in. Gotta do West Coast, of course. I mean, we flew into LA yesterday. But yes, we'll do some West Coast next week. We'll do some San Jose, maybe Sacramento. I'd like to do San Diego. Usually off on Thursdays and Fridays. Definitely let me know. Can always book a session whenever. Days off would be the easiest. Cool. Well, let's plan for maybe Friday then, Mike. Problem is I stream in the afternoon, which is like morning for you. Mr. Barikov.
Matthew O asked me, we're still blamming Sir King Danbury the 69th, but we're having a hard time with this Biscoff war. The siege on Sir King Danbury the 69th intensifies. That pompous hoarder cowers in his biscuit fortress, but fear not. Flank him with a barrage of counterfeit Biscoffs laced with laxatives. Victory in the war draws near, you doughty warriors.
Warriors. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, brother. Dan's telling me to look at the Discord. In sponsor chat? Nice. AI is too much, man. We do DFW to Ksan tomorrow? That would be a little bit long. Because I want to do a round trip tomorrow. That would be like... Poof. That would be like 3.5 hours there, maybe 3 hours back. That'd be a little bit too long for a Sunday stream. Oh, there you go, Mickey Back. All right, cool. All right, sweet. Yeah, we'll plan it for Friday. I'll hit you up on Discord. I also need to go fly into, I need to fly into Florida. We need to go get Davis, too. We need to get Davis some traffic. I like DFW, Denver, DFW. Yeah. That's the plan for tomorrow, I think. And we'll see if we're going to fly American or United. Maybe United? United 320? IAEs? I don't know who does that route. Probably American and United. Probably Frontier, too. Or Spirit if they're still flying. I would like to droll you, if you know what I mean. With you, I don't think any of us know what you mean. No, sir. don't even know what I mean. DFW PBI, that would be another long one, though. That's like, what, 3 hours?
Matthew O asked me, the laxative Biscoffs didn't work and Dr. Berikoff, a.k.a. Sir King Danbury the 69th, is getting stronger and stronger. We're losing the battle. Davis and I are getting Biscoff withdrawals. Ah, the siege falters. Dr. Berikoff swells with unholy power. Those laxative-laced Biscoffs mere crumbs to his iron gut. Raleigh, Seepit Canada and Davis scour the skies for untapped reserves, lest withdrawal claims you both in delirious agony.
Nice. The dude, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Two hours and 5 minutes, DFW PBI. That's not bad. Could do DFW to Tampa. That'd be shorter for sure. 2 hours to go. Yes, sir. What are they putting in these Biscoffs? God knows. Yes, dude. How are you? Good to see you. There's something about Attenborough reading those lines. It's so good, man. The iniBuilds DFW released. Correct. Yes. How do I feel about DFW? I'm very happy to have a proper DFW now in the sim. Get away from using handcrafted and overpriced garbage scenery. In my opinion, stroopwafels are better than Biscoffs. Ooh, I'll be the judge of that. I can't wait to get a fresh stroopwafel while in the Netherlands. I think the iniBuilds DFW could be better, and it's $27. Sure. I think it's great. Performance was good. Visuals were great. Like I said, the only thing I would like to see is a little bit more wear and tear. A little bit more wear and tear. That's about it. Other than that, the scenery is fantastic. Some weed in a stroopwafel? Oh, I can't wait, dude. Cannot wait. Got so stretched I zonked out for hours? My man. And leave Dan in the red light? Yeah, I agree, Skyworker. 100%. But the scenery's not bad at all. I think they did a great job with the scenery. It's a massive airport, man. That's a big task. Big task to make a scenery like that. I think they did a really good job. ET 2 hours, the battlefield calls? About 9 p.m., Joey. So go take a nap now so you don't log off at 10 o'clock again like last night. If you could go have a little bit of a nap, little relax with Kimbo, do it now. I should be ready by about 9 p.m. I bought mine with your link, tried it today. Nice, thanks, J-Space. Appreciate you, man. Dispatch Cone, snow started here, stretching with you. Hell yeah. Cop, look at your plane's 11 o'clock. It's so damn bright for some reason. At 11 o'clock? That's where the sun is still rising? I have my camera in the perfect position right now. I don't want to move it. Captain Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Been a long flight, helping me get used to a long flight. Party I plan on at some point when I begin flying in the sim. Yes, sir. Someone just shared a nice 100-year American livery for the 738, but sadly it's the 2020 version. Ah, damn. Hi, Henry. You sound exhausted? No, sorry, I was sending a message to the fiance. She was messaging me. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What strain of stretch do we have this evening? Peanut butter mac. Peanut butter mac. Parents are waiting free for dinner. I told them this flight was 8 hours and 30 minutes. I'm 7 hours through, not stopping. I ain't quitting now. Henry, Henry, Henry. He was just a puppy. He was just a Henry. Are we there yet? We're actually almost there if you think about it. What are you doing, little Henry boy? What time is top of descent? I have no clue. Doggo. You know, we're almost anywhere if we want. If we almost, well, no, like, if you think about where we started, all the way down here in Sydney, Australia, and you think about where we are, we're up through the Philippines. We're almost, well, we just entered the Philippines. But if you think about it, like, we're not that far. Hong Kong's right up here. Looking Gucci. Not far now. Not far now at all. Bow to you, good sir. No, he came over because it's almost 7 p.m. and he gets his you-know-what between 7 and 7:30. So that's why he came over. About to land 30 minutes DFW from Doha after 15-hour flight. I'm exhausted. It's almost 1 a.m. Sheesh. It's a long one, my friend. I want to fly this in the 340 so bad, but I get in them, do one flight, and then I want to go back to the Phoenix. I feel you, JJ. I feel you, sir. Yep. Picked up Arc Raiders yet? No. I'm still way too addicted and heavily invested in Battlefield, Yeti. I think once I have all the guns maxed out in Battlefield, that's when I'll probably be like, alright, time for something new. I'm level 311. And I have, I would say, 75% of the guns fully maxed out. All the camos and stuff. Did you go back to Battlefield 4? I've been enjoying the hell out of Battlefield 6, man. No life. Hey, man. It's like I was explaining to my buddy Birdie the other day. When you're... Really, all I play is Conquest. When you're getting between 40 and like 70,000 XP every round, because you know me, Yeti, like I literally just run around, kill everybody, cap all the objectives. Like I don't stop. I don't stop moving in Battlefield. Like I'm going from objective to objective. I'm pushing the front line. That's just like the type of player I am. So when you get that many points, like, dude, I was ranking up every single game for like, until I got to level like 100 and something. Every single game, I was basically ranking up. No, I play medic. I'm support. Once you move out to the farm, will your Battlefield time get cut down? God, no. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not really. I'll probably be done with Battlefield by the time I move out to the farm, Andy. We'll probably be over it. Jet A1, my man, 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind, my good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I played Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. Yeah. Hey, Joey got a gifted sub. CST got a gifted sub. My man. Congratulations, friends. Rob got one. Sejober got one. And Max got one. Very nice. Thank you very much, Jet A1. Appreciate you, my man. When are you moving to the farm? You about to put a ring on it? I already put a ring on it. I put a ring on it 2 years ago. Said you're not allowed to go anywhere. I'm keeping her hostage at the farm. No, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't joke around because somebody will take that out of context. She is willingly my fiance, guys. I was just joking. willingly. She's my fiance. Married this year, yes, at some point, probably in the summer or the fall. We're not doing like a wedding. We're just going down to the city hall and doing it that way. And then we'll have a little bit of a celebration or a barbecue or a little catered event or something out at the farm. Have both of our families come out or something. But yes, the plan is to move out to the farm. Now, the problem with the farm, and I've already explained this, but I'll explain it again briefly. In order for me to get out to the farm, I need to like buy a house. Right now, the way that the farm is set up with the apartment built into it, there's not enough room for 2 people, let alone 2 people who run their own businesses. Her with the farm stuff and the horses, myself with the streaming setup. Internet is good. Nope, we got fiber internet out there now. So internet is good, fiber. So I have to look at getting like some type of like, I don't know, dude, modular home, something, a tiny home, something on wheels that I can put on the property and live in. So I'll be on the property, but not like in the same area. And yeah, so I need to put something on the property. And then that's where I'll stream from and do all my stuff from there. And in the meantime, as I've mentioned before as well, we're aggressively paying off the mortgage. So we're paying more than we should be every month off the mortgage, about $600 to $700 more off the mortgage every month. And we're just going through a renewal. So in the spring, we have to renew our mortgage. Once that 5 years is up, we're going to remortgage with a build. So remortgage and then put money in to build something like our quote-unquote forever home. Do you know what I mean? So that's the plan as of right now. Now, if any of that or all of that will happen this year, it's still up in the air. It's not like I have to leave the place that I'm in now. I just think that it's crazy, and so does she, right? We have a mortgage on the farm, and then I'm paying $1,000 a month rent on top of the farm mortgage to rent this place that I'm in now. It doesn't make much sense. It would make much more sense to put $1,000 on a loan. Let's say I buy some type of, like a double wide or something, you know what I mean? And I put that out there. It would make a lot more sense for me to pay off a loan for a double wide at $1,000 a month. And I'm actually on the property, right? Like right now it's kind of silly, man. So anyways, that's the plan. I know it's kind of, it's not ideal, but the property that's at the farm right now, like it's an apartment built into the farm, right? So it's and it's just there's no room. It's basically a bachelor apartment with a bedroom attached to it. There's no room for me to be there. There's no room for my streaming setup. There's no any of that stuff. So yeah, some type of either like mobile home or a tiny home, a mini home, something that I can get my stream set up in and kind of live comfortably for a couple years until I can, like I said, apply for the building mortgage and then try and build something. Yeah. You custom build, you already have the land. Bet you could build a 2 or 3 bedroom house for 300K. Yeah, the goal is between 2 and 300K, Andy. That's exactly what the goal is. When we bought the property off the last guy, he had something there. I've gone over this as well. Originally, when we bought the property, there was a cabin that he had built, and it was, I don't want to say beautiful, but it was like pretty nice. It was like a wood cabin, but it was fully insulated, and it had a wood stove, it had a kitchen, it had a bathroom. And originally when he sold us the property, the deal was that was included because that's where I was going to move into. We would buy the property and then I would move into there And that's where I would kind of have my streaming set up and have everything set up so that I could stream and do all that stuff. And then anyways, when we finally agreed on purchasing the property, he decided all of a sudden that he wanted another $50,000 for that for the log cabin that he had built. And we were kind of like, well, like we didn't, like, no, we didn't, we went to the bank, like, this is what we got the mortgage for. We didn't include an extra 50 grand. Like, I don't have an extra $50,000 just laying in my checkings account that I can hand over to you. So anyways, there was like a whole kerfluffle with that and a bunch of arguments back and forth. And anyways, it ended up, he didn't budge on it. He wouldn't budge on it. He wanted, I guess, I don't know if he got it appraised, and he found out that it was more than what he thought it was worth. I have no clue. But anyways, when he moved, we made him move that off the property. So when he came and moved, he got like a whole crew, and they went and lifted up the house and put it on a big trailer bed and shipped it off. When he did that, we kept the septic and we kept the power lines. So he had buried, like, it was all done properly, professionally, by code. So anyways, we have a septic and we have a power that goes from the road to the power hookup of where the house, a mini home, whatever, would go. So I've already got that done. So that saves quite a bit of money. I would have to drill for a well. There is one well. We might be able to tie it into the other well that does the farm and everything, like the barn. But something tells me, like, knowing the city and knowing the way that restrictions are and stuff, something's going to tell me that I'll have to drill another well. So I'll have to worry about that. That's probably like 10, 15, 20K right there. Depending how far deep they have to go. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan over the next, well, hopefully a year. Hopefully by this time next year, I'm at the farm in my own little place, but on the property. And then in about 5 or 6 years from now, hopefully we get the building permit, and then hopefully we can actually build a proper home on it. You know what I mean? That's the plan. Vaughn, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Thank you, Isaac. Yeah. Hopefully it works out, man. Bet you could put a portable cabin in its place, then you guys could use it as a shared office space. Yeah, maybe, Andy.
Well,
yeah,
hello, buddy.
Absolutely.
Money 805 donated $99.99.
Z
Thank
Money.
you for your content, Cap. Big fan, no response needed. I'm just a fan.
Ah, well, my man. Thank you, brother, for the $100
hello,
donation. Extremely kind.
Order donated $10. About to lay it down in a few, Captain. See you tomorrow.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, Z Money. Thank you, Jay, for the 10 bones as well. Have yourselves a good night, Jay. Appreciate you, my man. And Z Money, thank you again, brother. Very kind of you, dude. Huge no floaties, my man. Scroll up and look what I said about cabins. I sell them, but not in Canada. I'm gonna send you a DM. Get a cabin like I sell. I can sell it to you in Canada. I can't sell it to you in Canada, but I can answer questions about quality, etc. if you need be. All right, cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Things worthwhile in life, never easy to sort out. Hope your home aspirations work out. Yes, thank you, man. Appreciate you as well, Burner.
Someone is stinking up my forward lavatory. I don't believe it's Captain Slow. Hammond!
Nice. Well done, my friend. Well done, Hayat. Thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, I've got butter chicken for dinner. Nice. Just got Navigraph. Very nice. You can build a decent-sized separate small building and get heating in there and such and have a little nice separate building office. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. ACAP, who helped you with your graphic settings? Yeah, I just did them myself, JSpace. Based on, like, the performance that I was getting. That's me. Too lazy to change my name on 10G yet? No worries. Okay. At least I know it's you. Thank you, brother. Alright, do we have to start putting in an arrival? I feel like now would be probably the time to start kind of setting some things up. We're about, what, an hour and a half away? What are we doing to weather? Weather hasn't changed. 040 at 6. Alright, we're going to plan... let's scroll down here. Let's go Hong Kong. Arrival. Now, if we get ATC, I know that ATC is going to give us 7 left for arrival. If there's no ATC, I would much rather land 7 center. I'm going to base the fact that there might be ATC, so I'm going to plan 7 left. Even if it's a little bit of a longer taxi, I'm going to do 7 left. Approach, we're going to be in the ILS 7 left. The star that we're going to be on is going to be the Betty 3 Alpha. The Betty 3 Alpha. Let's come up here, actually. Go flights. And we're going to change this. ILS 7 left from Limes, probably. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be about it. Change that. Alright, 7 left from Limes. Limes. Motherfucker. Where are we? Gotta find an airport close by, chat. Everybody write this down. RPVP. RPVP. Alright. We save that. God damn it. That's why I probably should have done this on the ground. Do I have to quit the sim or can I just go to the main menu? Ah, we'll quit the sim. Is the Wasm crash only apparent in 2024? No. It happens in 2020 as well, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright. Launch you. I just hope that that doesn't continuously happen as we try and insert things. Got wassomed. We got wassomed. No. This is why you don't do long hauls on airplanes without autosave. At least we have autosave on, so it really shouldn't be too big of an issue. We should pick up our flight here in about 5 minutes or less. We should be back where, right where we were. I was on a flight today with my 9-year-old nephew and he asked me what I thought quite an inquisitive question. He asked me if the pilots think the world is bigger or small. What do you think so, Cap? Probably smaller. If you think about it, you can pretty much travel anywhere. How do you use a load autosave in the 350? I will show you. I will show you. We're already loading back in. Just joined. How was the flight? We still have an hour and a half left. We got a WASM crash. Then I was watching local news update, the weather, and came back in your BRB screen. Yeah, we had a WASM crash, JJ. We got WASM'd. Like I was saying, if that was in any other airplane, I would be absolutely livid right now. But because it's the 350, we can just load it back up. We WASM'd, correct. Yeah, this is why, for doing long hauls and stuff like that, you really want to be on an airplane that has some type of autosave feature. I have an idea. Blame Dan. Dan, can you please fix WASM? That would be very kind of you. If you could just fix WASM for us, man, oh man, imagine the possibilities. Absolutely, chemtrailer, for sure. All right, what was that airport? What did we say? RP... What was it? RPVP. RPVP. All right. We'll just spawn... Wait, I can't remember. Do I have to spawn... I'm just going to spawn here. Start flight. Do I need to clear the WASM folder before updating the 350? I don't think you need to do that anymore, Paul. Still wondering why iniBuilds get so many WASM crashes compared to other devs? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I don't fly the 350 all that much, so I guess it's difficult to say. I don't fly the 350 all that much, so I can't ever really speak to the WASM crashes, but... yeah. Alright. Let me go... Just give me a sec. We'll get this all back up and running. OIS not available. Are you... Are the engines on? Yeah, engines are on. I think it's doing its tests. Hold on. PMDG crashes out on 2024 a fair bit as well. So there you go. Okay, I think we want to go panel states. And then we want to go ready for takeoff. Just so everything's on and available. Make sure your flaps are clean and all that fun stuff is set. Alright, that's all good. And then we go down to autosave. And we should have this one. So we click on that. Give this a second. It should figure itself out. Some people have them every flight. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. That's a little bit rough. Alright, and that needs to go back to the U. And there we go. We're back. Nothing to see here, friends. We're back. We're flying. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, before I do anything else, can I force an autosave? Save now. Create save. Oh. Poop. Pop. Poop. Create save. Poop. Alright, poop has been saved. Let's come over here. Let's go U, and we're going to go arrival. Runway 7 left. Approach. ILS 7 left. Star was the Betty 3 Alpha. Our approach via was Limes. Insert. Insert. Very good. Now we're all set up. Very nice. Just want to make sure we don't have any crazy discounts. Should be mango, limes, tutba. confirm all that. Make sure it looks good. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you. Track my airplane. Good. All right. We will relog back into VATSIM. Hopefully I'm not on top of somebody. I shouldn't be, but we'll see. And then I'm going to put you back to menu so I don't click on anything. Good. Cool. Somebody is now in front of us. So that should, he's 2,000 feet above us. So that oh, no, never mind. He's there now. There's 2 airplanes. All right. Well, they're a solid like 20 miles in front of us, so we shouldn't have any problems. Okay. Make sure all my stuff is running again. Good. That's running. That's running. That's running. That's running. Still have this. That's good. Okay. And then we just need this. And then everything should be back up, friends. All right. Beautiful. Is break to vacate still on up? Nope, break to vacate should be good. Should be good, my friend. Back like nothing happened, amigos. And top of descent is in 719 miles. Perfect. 143 Zulu. Good. Like nothing happened, friends. Yeah, the autosave works great. Like I was saying, man, this is, you know, if I was using any other airplane and that happened to me right now, I would probably be livid. And I would probably be like, chat, we're never doing a fucking long haul again. But because it's not, because we have an autosave feature, yeah, it's a minor inconvenience, I think, right? That's fair to say. It took us about, you know, 5 or 10 minutes to get that, probably about 5 minutes to get that going again. So it's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse, my friends. And now we're fully set up, so now we shouldn't have to touch the make do for a while. Sounds good, Boeing fan. But yeah, break to vacate should be working perfectly fine. P-Thibs. Logitech. Good. And then I'm just going to refile my flight plan again, just in case. Okay, well, maybe it still has it. It says I can't file it. Everyone told us how the autosave feature in X-Plane was a lifesaver back in the day. Yep, absolutely, man. Absolutely. And finally sitting again, well, that was exciting and the exact last thing I needed today. Man, you missed all the fun, Ian. We got a WASM crash. I restarted everything in the time that you were gone, sir. Welcome back. Hi, Henry. Fwong, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Morning to you, my friend. How's the new 350 going overall? Well, I just had a WASM crash, Paul. So that's never good. Never fun. Do you think the iniBuilds 380 is coming this year? Knowing iniBuilds, maybe? I don't know. I mean, iniBuilds they're pretty quick with their development time. But I don't know. It's lovely, gotta love the autosave. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, P-Thibs, he's standing right beside me. He is not taking his eye off of me. He says, we are now approaching 7:30 and you have still not given me my dinner. We are going to have problems real soon, Dad. That's what he's saying. I speak, Henry. Right? You want to tell them? Watch how I don't even have to tell him to do this. As soon as I ask him something and he wants something, Henry, do you want your dinner? Anytime he wants something like really bad and you ask him if he wants that, like ask him if he wants to go outside and he has to go to the bathroom, he'll do that right away. Henry, do you want... I can't even say it. I can't. Henry, do you want your dinner? Really? But how bad? My goodness. Those are aggressive barks, too. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me feed him. All right. The demon has been fed.
The lie detector determined that we are out of Biscoffs, but we have the backup Stroop waffles for snacking.
Ooh. I like Stroop waffles. Smokely, do you want anything? Bro is sprinting. The demon is temporarily satisfied and will not demand your soul this time. Correct. This guy, dude. He's eating out of his slow feeder, too. My dogs are responding. Nice. Good old Henry. The only thing slow about your feeding was the movement. Yes, very true. Taking way too long, he says. Why does WASM crash happen? It's the way that third-party airplanes speak with the simulator and vice versa is WASM. WebAssembly is what it stands for. I can't go much more into detail than that because I don't really know much more than that. Logan, take care, man. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Not sure how accurate this is, but apparently the displays on these planes are just web browsers returning search results in a way. Like in the real thing or in this right now? My 350 is showing optimum at 41,900. Yeah. It just sucks though, because you either have to do 41 or 43. You can't do 420. JSpace, have you seen my settings in my Discord, the hashtag views and info section? It's a little bit difficult. I don't know what specs you're rocking on yours either. In the sim, yeah. That makes sense. Would you have liked 100% ATC coverage? I don't know. Full ATC on these long hauls, I can honestly live without it, to be honest with you, man. It just makes it difficult to, like, step away for 20, 30, 40 minutes, you know what I mean? The thing is, I am a Radeon GPU. Yeah. Only about 350 nautical miles from top of descent, so no point in burning the fuel for about 10 minutes. There you go. Look up, I was the one that asked about Toga problem. I fixed it now. It seemed like it did have a calculate N1 limit properly. Very good. Glad you were able to figure it out, man. Unrelated, but have you seen Peanut's new hutch skin? I have not. All across the pond back with ATC, the time goes so quick. Can for sure. Yeah, absolutely, chemtrailer, 100%. Cap PMDG 737-900 released next week. Nice. When are you flying into the Netherlands? March. No, you don't really see a lot of glass jetways in Canada, no. Is this the longest route you've done? No. No, longest flight that we did as far as like flight time goes was across the pond a couple years ago. We did Oslo to Vancouver. That one came in at just over 10.5 hours with a go-around because of traffic on the runway. And our second longest flight was London Heathrow to San Diego, which was around the same time, just about 10.5 hours. Those are the longest flights we've done. So this would be... This is a long one, but we've done this one before too. We did it the other way. We went Hong Kong to Sydney. We have done that before. It's been a while, but we've done that before. Amsterdam to St. Martin, that's a long one too, yeah. Jax, well, I mean, they're pretty much going to take the next couple months to release the rest of the 7.3. When am I going to do a 380 flight? I don't know. Not a big fan of the 380. Took the 200ER from Abu Dhabi to Auckland the other day. Had no idea the plane could fly that far. How long was that one? Egap, how big is your desk and how big is your desk mat? My desk? I don't know. It's just like a regular L-shaped desk. And as far as I have an extra large mouse pad, but it's sitting on a keyboard tray. I wasn't a fan of the regular keyboard tray that came with the desk, so I bought this one, the Ergo Active, off Amazon. Somewhere between 15 and 16 hours? Jesus, dude. How's the weather in Canada? Still a lot of snow? Oh, yes. Lots of snow. It was snowing today. Again. ATC and pilots on VATSIM in the US have really picked up in the last month, or is it just me? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe less people right now? Fair to say, I don't turn my heater on, windows open too. PC's just heating up the whole room. I'm gonna need you to take your cold air back. Hey man, send that to Daniel, okay? Not me. I'm freezing my ass off up here, Yeti. It was negative 23 with the wind chill today. It's cold as hell. Daniel's over there with his windows open, living the dream. You send it back to Dan. He is to blame here, for actually once. 100% Dan's fault. 200 ER? Yes, I would agree with you, Tom. Send it to Davis. (18 Fahrenheit). Hey, it's cooled down to 2 here. I'm freezing. Yeah, gotta be the GE90s, Tom. 100%. Is that what is on this airplane, Kevin? Hey, chat, we never heard back from Davis after he said he was going to Publix. Do you think he made it to Publix? Flite Simbri, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. These are the Trent XWBs. Ah, that's right. Did a shared cockpit flight last for the first time yesterday night from LaGuardia to Cord when VATSIM was busy as shit. Now I know why people don't do shared cockpit flights. Correct. Who are the Habs playing tonight? Probably a Royal Rumble at Publix right now. Not wrong. I get scared of Wasm crashes? Yep. Playing Buffalo? Oh shit. That'll be a good game too. He's waiting on a 16-piece fried chicken at Publix. I actually think he was getting fried chicken too. The Habs are in Buffalo? Got you. Habs are on a tear right now, man. I didn't see that, Nick. The Wings losing tonight also helps us. Yep.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard.
Thank you for the lizard.
Lizard.
Mr. Matthew. Thank you, brother. Tony, what's up, my man? Not there yet. But we are getting closer. Davis waiting for a pub sub while the rest of them panic buy toilet paper. When they're going to add default shared cockpit, do you think? I have no clue, man. I don't even know how they're going to do that, to be honest with you. I mean, they might be able to add shared cockpit for all of the default airplanes, but the tough part is adding shared cockpit for all of these payware airplanes. The buffalo chicken pub sub is goated. I've heard so many good things about it. I've never tried it. Love the midwinter long hauls. You get those, Cap? The camera glitch? I get them too? Yeah, I think it's just a thing with Chase Plane. The Rolls-Royce RB211s are objectively the best sounds, I agree. You'll take a Wawa sub over a pub sub any day of the week? Really? I haven't had either. Pub sub needs to be the Florida flag. I know, J-Space. You know what, actually? I'm actually going to take a little bathroom break and do a little stretch break here as well. Not the stretch that I usually do. The stretch, like, actually go and, like, walk around for a minute. Because I've been sitting in this chair way too long. I'll be right back, friends. Alrighty, friends. We're back. We're probably pretty close to top of descent. Mopar just landed in Miami. Nice. Just hit hop of descent. Nice. Yeah, approach is online. I don't know why it's not. There we go. I filed my flight plan again just in case it got all screwed up when we had our WASM crash. Man, I really want chicken wings right now. I don't know why. Davis talking about chicken wings earlier, all I can think about is chicken wings. I want chicken wings. Go Crust is good, strange name, but good. Nice. I'm assuming it's some type of Girl Scout cookie or something. Same, my cash, you dash? Hell yeah. How often do you attend VATSIM events? Dwayne, every time, as much as I can. I stream in the afternoon though, so it's a little bit weird, right? Morgan lose. The Leafs are losing. I think the Sens are tied. Frickin' Frax? What's that? My eyes are at top of descent, but one shall not give in. Heavily medicated, and it's 0120. We're almost there, sir. We're almost there. Gabagool. Forget about it. It's biscotti, Thin Mint, Girl Scout cookies in the whip. Ooh, brother. That sounds right up my alley, sir. Thin Mint cookies are probably one of my favorite strains when done correctly. Somebody said they were online, Kev. I don't know. We are 161 miles from top of descent. We're getting close, though. We are getting close. Cookies, right? Exactly. Approach is still online? Good. Capicola. The lettuce leaf livery, yes. Quite superb. How do you set hotkey views in JSplane? So whenever you are in the view that you want, you hit this little symbol right here on the edit, and you hit edit, and then you would go view shortcut, and you click on that, and then it'll have you push any button on your keyboard. And then that'll set it. Center's online as well. Nice. Frickin' Fraps is the wing joint with hitting Kamloops a couple years back with your two buddies. Wait. That's you, Mikey? Holy shit. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, and then I saw the profile picture. Jesus, how are you, buddy? What are you doing? You still out over there? Oh, who's that? That's Hong Kong Center. Hong Kong Radar. Radar. Frequency 27.1. 27.1. I remember frickin' Frax, though. Doing well living in Calgary, doing oil and gas work. Nice. Very nice, my sir. Very nice. Good to see you doing well, my man. It's been a minute, dude.
Cathay 120 identified. Cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival.
Cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival, Cathay 120.
Hong Kong Radar, very good morning. Cathay 100, flight level 400.
Cathay 100, Hong Kong Radar, report 40.
What did he say? Report my squawk code?
Shuttle 522 Hong Kong Radar, climb to flight level 370.
Jesus, Mikey. He's actually in streams quite frequently, to be honest with you. I wouldn't, well, I can't say quite frequently, but he comes in and Hong Kong Radar, Cathay 100 is squawking 1027.
Cathay 100 identified. Cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival.
Betsy 3 Alpha arrival, Cathay 100. Thank you. Yeah, he, was he from a Canadian number, or was it like some crazy international number?
Yeah. 5444 Hong Kong Radar, set squawk 35.
Yeah, he's been in the streams.
Squawk 3567 Thai 444.
I haven't seen him in a minute though. I think over the holidays he was here, like Christmas, around Christmas.
Cathay 138, flight level 360.
Cathay 138, Hong Kong Radar, report squawk code.
Stories again.
Cathay 138.
Cat, what do you say we divert to IGS 13 approach? I do not have it installed, no.
Currently squawking 1035, Cathay 138.
I do not.
Cathay 138, identified. Cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival.
Cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival, Cathay 138.
5444 identified.
Sitting up at flight level 400, yes sir. 40,000 feet. Well above all those clouds, that's for sure. Did we just crush another playlist? I think we did. Descending into those clouds as we speak. Nice. Stretched out, I assume? Of course. Made it to a stream that wasn't on a Sunday for once. My man. Good to see you, Tuggernuts. Hope you're well, dude. Is that for me? Sorry, was that for Cathay 100?
Cathay 100, apron proceed direct to Cyber.
Direct Cyber, Cathay 100. Alright, so we should just be able to click Cyber from present position, direct to insert. There we go. We're direct Cyber.
Descend to flight level 400. Cathay 902, descend immediately flight level 400, crossing traffic.
10 flight level 400, Cathay 92.
Work week is over, stretched out, full of barbecue. It's going great, man. Sheesh. Does sound wonderful. Still flying, just cracked open local raspberry blonde to enjoy delicious shrimp cocktail. Happy Saturday night, everyone. Let's butter the landing tonight. Hopefully, my friend.
Continue descent flight level 260, reach by Cyber.
260 at Cyber, Cathay 902.
Hong Kong radar, good morning. Cathay 611 is at flight level 380.
Stand by. Cathay 120, proceed direct to Cyber. When ready, descend to reach flight level 260 by Cyber.
Direct Cyber and 260 by Cyber, Cathay 120.
Cathay 0611, Hong Kong radar, report squawk codes.
Uh, 1353 for Cathay 611.
Cathay 0611, identified cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival.
Cleared Betty 3 Alpha arrival, Cathay 611.
Almost there, long flight? Yes, sir. We have been airborne for 7 hours and 45 minutes. Just switched over to 7 hours and 46 minutes. A long flight indeed. You didn't know you could do that on this aircraft? Yeah, it's incredible. It's really cool.
Hong Kong Shuttle 522 verify following Victor 642 airway.
I have a similar PC build to your last. How would this iniThreeFifty perform on that? It was okay.
So
It was definitely demanding. Definitely demanding.
Cathay 100 when ready. Descend to reach flight level 260 by Cyber.
When ready, descend to reach flight level 260 by Cyber for Cathay 100. All right, so let's confirm we have Cyber. It's saying 27,000. I think we can edit this and we can go at, and then we put in, I have to go over to here. 260. And then I can hit enter. Flight level 260 at Cyber, and then we'll insert that. And then we'll insert that. So now we have Cyber at flight level 260, which means top of descent is in 44 miles. 44 miles. Beautiful. So we'll bug up flight level 260. We'll get that ready to go. And then while we're over here on these screens messing around, let's set up our approach information so we can get everything plugged in. Let's go grab the most current weather. 6 minutes ago, winds are showing 050 at 7. So we'll go 050. Okay, that's not working at all. Enter. And 7. Enter. All right, I'm going to put this down here and just use this because that's obviously not working. Outside air temperature is 14 degrees, 1026. So 14 degrees, enter, 1026, enter, good. And our baro minimums will be on the, we're planning for the ILS 7 left. Baro minimums, category C, 1379. 1379. Oops, baro 1379. And enter. Very good. Cool. Flip that back over there. Beautiful. Let's see if I can get my terminal charts in. I'm going to go VHHH and search. Good. And then we can go ahead and get the arrival information. So we're on the Betty 3. I think that's the one we want. Yeah, it takes us out to Limes. So we can pin that one. And then we'll go to our arrival chart, or sorry, our approach chart. And we want ILS 7 left. Where are you? There it is. ILS approach 7 left. We'll pin that one as well. And then we can go to pinned charts. We've got that one and we've got that one. Beautiful.
Cathay
we can go ahead and
direct to Cyber.
Bump that like so.
Cyber, Cathay 138.
And there's our approach. I thought you could make it so you could have 2 up on the screen. How do you do that? Is it this one? No, that makes it full screen. I thought you could make it so you could have 2 charts up at one time. Maybe you can't? I thought there was a way to do it. You could like separate the screen. To have 2 separate charts open. $13.79 for minimums? That's what the chart said. Oh. Never mind. 223. Good eye on that. I was looking in the wrong spot. 223. That makes much more sense. Much more sense. Have we checked out the updated Fly Tampa yet? No, that'll probably be next week, Duggernuts. I'm doing Dallas to St. Martin right now in the 7-3, about 800 miles from top of descent.
Cathay 138, when ready, descend to reach flight level 260 by Cyber.
When ready, descend to reach flight level 260 by Cyber, Cathay 138.
All right, that's all in. We're showing 10 miles till descent now. Pardon me. I'd love to be able to, like, split the... I thought you could get...
Speed to, correction, speed 300 knots.
I thought you could get both of them up at the same time.
20 knots, Cathay 120.
Apparently not. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Cathay 0611, proceed direct to Cyber.
All right, we are 3 miles. We'll start our descent now. Flight level 260. Beautiful. Profile descent is in.
611, proceed direct to Cyber.
What's the plan for next week? Oh, I don't know. We're going to be in the Phoenix lineup of airplanes, but as far as where we're going, not sure yet, buddy.
Cathay 902, descend via star to flight level 130.
You guys a star down to flight level 130, Cathay 902.
Phoenix in Japan? Probably not. We'll probably wait till we're in the Boeing so we can do some ANA 73 ops. Down in Kelowna, negative 139.98 on the G Smash Bus. Hey, very nice. Take that all day long. Absolutely, Tom. Yeah, badass. What is my train level detail? 175, Jonas. But I alternate between 175 and 200. Any 787 ops in the future? We'll see. Might take the Bravo airspace out. We'll see.
Cathay 611, when ready, descend to reach flight level 260 by Cyber.
Need to do some Bahama flights? Yes. That would be fun as well. Alright, we're going to flip this to plan. I'm going to bring this in now. And we're going to go ahead and check out our brake to vacate. See where we want to vacate this bad boy.
Cathay 120, reduce speed 290 knots.
Reducing to 290.
I'm assuming Charlie 8 would probably be the most ideal situation. I don't know which way they'll send us. I mean, Charlie 7 would be great. I just don't know if we could vacate Charlie 7. We'll see what the airplane gives us. It's currently loading the map. There it goes. We'll zoom this in. Beautiful. Bring this up. Thank you. Zoom it in a little bit more. Bring you up again.
All right. Speed 300 knots.
So Charlie 7 is there. Speed 300 knots. Cathay 100.
Cathay 120, descend via star to flight level 130.
Descend via star to 130.
Okay, well, it says we can get Charlie 7 as long as we don't, I guess, float too much. Brake to vacate is set. Beautiful. We'll expand that. That is the ideal situation. So now we just have to no floats. And then that's got us set up here for a brake to vacate on Charlie 7, which would allow us to immediately join Zulu and then down at Foxtrot 4, and then we're going over to one of these gates. The real aircraft parked at... Real aircraft parked at 71, Whiskey 71. Now, we do have ATC online, so they may assign us a gate. I'm not quite sure, but that's the gate that the real aircraft went to, so I would assume we'll probably get one of these in at Whiskey 1 gates. So, a little bit of a long taxi, but it shouldn't be too bad. And this is all presuming we actually get 7 left for the arrival. But that is all set up. Brake to vacate is good. Beautiful. And the current restriction, we have mango at 13. Mango for 13. Could you show your auto FPS settings? Sure. There you go.
Cathay 138, maintain speed 280 knots.
I fly Max 8. We're going to be flying that in the next couple of weeks as well. We'll most likely do the... Well, we're going to do the Airbus next week, and then we'll probably jump in the iFly Max 8 for a week.
Cathay 138, speed 280 knots.
Speed 280 knots, Cathay 138.
Cathay 100, descend via star to flight level 130.
Via star, flight level 130, Cathay 100. All right, keep that descent going. 13,000 feet, which we have that restriction at Mango. The aircraft knows that. 280, 13,000, so that's good. Now, he did want us to increase our speed a little bit, so I'm going to go 300 knots. Just so we can adhere to the ATC instructions. We're doing a little bit slow. We're doing about 280 right now. We do have an aircraft behind us. So we're going to keep our speed up as we can. Auto FPS is great, man. I love that it dynamically changes how things kind of look and go.
138, descend via star to flight level 130.
Descend via star to flight level 130.
Approach is sending out the global shipping on as well. So many boats on the approach. Nice. I need to pick that up, Andy. I think you sent that over to me. I need to pick that up as well, dude.
Shuttle 522, Manila, offline.
Alpin, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Cathay 902, contact Hong Kong approach 119.1.
119.1, Cathay 902.
119.1.
Shuttle 522, Malaysia 53, 122.8.
Can't believe how long this flight is. Yep, we're approaching 8 hours now in the air. Pretty crazy.
Cathay 611, speed 280 knots.
Speed 280 knots, Cathay 611.
We're actually making pretty good time. Remember, our flight time was scheduled at 8:28, I believe. Yeah, 8 hours and 28 minutes, so we're pretty good on time, actually. Finally going to be caught up on scenery, so I'll be able to fly non-stop finally. Nice. Worth it for the ocean routes and the approaches? Yeah. You check that out, Andy. No way, King. No way, sir. You know what we should do actually on our little chart list here? Go back to this. Go to airport. And we want to find airport. And we want to pin that. So if we go to pins, we can see airport. And then that way we have all of our information in case
Cathay 120, contact Hong Kong approach 119.
we can't get the rest of that.
119.1, Cathay 120.
You can see our airplane down here as well.
0611, descend via star to flight level 130.
Descend by a start to flight level 130, Cathay 611.
Do you have any plans for doing a long haul into DFW? Not immediately. We will, JW. We probably won't have a long haul for another couple of weeks, though, because next week in the Airbus, following week, maybe in about 3 weeks when we're in the 777, we could do some American 777 out of Dallas Fort Worth or something. Have any good food while streaming today? I made like a little chicken veggie wrap thing earlier, a couple hours ago. It was delicious. Really want to practice my landings in Phoenix 320. Anybody use the FSI panel or similar that allows you to put the plane on final? I have not, Sean. You know what I do, Sean, usually is I just set up at an airport and I just do circuits. So I pick a nice little airport that I'm familiar with and that I'm used to. And then I start up at the gate, I load the airplane, I taxi out to the runway, I take off, and then I just basically program the McAdoo for an arrival, and I just keep doing that over and over and over and over. Shoot like 10, 15, 20 circuits. It's a lot of fun. Alright, what did we say the QNH was? QNH was 1026. Let that bugged up into here. 1026. Very good. And when is transition altitude here? Transition altitude is at 9,000 feet. He's going to hand us over to approach soon. And we're going to advise approach that we have ATIS information Alpha. ATIS Alpha. American 777 or sounds perfect. Need to join on those flights soon in general. Yes. Yes, we'll probably do that in a couple weeks when we're back in a big heavy airplane. Other than that, probably no long hauls for the next 2 weeks. We may do like a, you know, Boston to San Diego or something next week or the following week, but yeah, no like long hauls like this for a couple weeks now.
19 or decimal.
Oh, yeah,
Contact Hong Kong approach 119 or decimal 1.
109.1 Cathay 100. Thanks for ATC. Have a good morning. Bye-bye. 19-1 for us. And what does he call himself? He is Hong Kong approach. Yes. And we have ATIS. What did I say it was? ATIS information alpha. ATIS alpha. Hong Kong approach. Very good morning. Cathay 100. Flight level 150. Descending flight level 130. ATIS alpha is on board.
Cathay 100 Hong Kong approach. Hello, landing room is 07 left. Descend via star to flight level 130. Maintain 250 knots.
Alright, we'll descend via the star, maintain flight level 130, 250 knots, and we'll expect ILS 07 left, Cathay 100. Alright, and then we have Tower online as well on 18.4. Love it.
Cathay 120 descend to at 6,000 feet, QNH 1026.
118.4.
6,000 QNH 1026, Cathay 120.
There you go, JW. Might be easier to find the clit during the day. You know? Alright, I'm rolling my speed back 250. We're going to level off here at 13,000 feet. We're still on the approach. Takes us all the way out to Limes. So I'm sure we'll get lower here momentarily. Takes us out to Limes.
Hong Kong approach, hello, Cathay 138, descending Betty 3 Alpha to flight level 130.
Copy 138, Hong Kong approach, hello, landing room 07 left.
07 left, Cathay 138.
Copy 100, descent to flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Cathay 100. Alright, 1000, punch it in. Continue the descent. Has to be one of your top 5 streams just because of the community in the comments. Brother, it was out of control.
250 knots, descent to flight level 120.
It was out of control, sir. To say the least.
Cathay 138, descent to flight level 120, reduce speed 240 knots.
Flight level 120 and speed 240 knots, Cathay 138.
Long haul Saturdays should stretching Saturdays from now on. Brother, I don't even want to talk how many stretchables I've had this afternoon. It's an incoherent amount. I'm surprised that I'm still here and talking to you on camera right now. Welcome back, Chris. Good to see you, my man. Just in time.
Copy, 902, maintain 220 knots or greater.
220 or greater, Cathay 902.
I did see that in Memory and Flux. I just got a server error on my web browser.
Copy 120, descent to reach lines at 4,000 feet, reduce speed 220 knots.
Descend to lines at 4,000 feet and 220 knots, Cathay 122.
Sounds like he's from Ireland.
Cathay 611, direct
from Ireland.
Passing 15,000.
ATC just called me. I was mid-blinker.
Cathay 611,
Nice.
Hong Kong approach hello, landing runway 07 left, reduce speed 240 knots.
Landing runway 07 left, reducing speed to 240 knots, Cathay 611.
Simon, 1 year. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Simon.
Descend to 8,000 feet, QNH 1026, reduce speed 220 knots.
8,000 feet, 220 knots, QNH 1026, Cathay 100. All right, we'll punch it now. We'll descend. Beautiful. I'm actually going to pause the music now, chat. I think things are going to get a little bit busy here momentarily. We're coming up on 10,000 feet, so it's a perfect time to get the sim sounds back up. Let's get invested in our approach here, shall we? Hell yeah, JTD. Hell yeah.
Copy 138, descend to flight level 110, reduce speed 220.
Flight level 110, speed 220 knots, Cathay 138.
Jesse, also celebrating 1 year. Huge no floaties to you as well, my man. Thank you very, very much, dude. That's very kind of you. Both of you celebrating 1 year milestones. You are both now captains in chat. You get to say it. I am the captain now. You are the captain now, my friends. Alrighty, we're coming up on 10,000. We'll get you on. We'll make sure you're dinged. Get the wing lights on. Beautiful. Brake to vacate set. Ground spoilers. Gonna arm them.
Level 160.
A lot of clouds still.
Copy 138, descend to 90,000 feet, QNH 106.
Sorry, can we get that altitude again?
Copy 138, descend to 90,000.
You did it in 8 hours and 22 minutes? Nice. Hell yeah.
100, descend to reach lines at 4,000 feet.
Limes 4,000 feet, Cathay 100. Limes 4,000. Confirm Limes 4,300. It's fine.
11, descend to level 110, reduce speed 220.
Bomb Tech 34 months says more months. Davis equals lotion plus Murder She Wrote. Sad Eskimo. Snow floaties to you, Bomb Tech. Thank you for 34 months, my man. Appreciate you, brother. All right, we're descending Limes 4,000, 220 knots. Beautiful. Normal route to or from Hong Kong is to or from Singapore. It's a good flight as well, Jesse. How long is that one, Jesse? Like 2 hours? Something like that? It's not clouds, it's just hot box the cockpit. Not wrong. Not wrong. It's around 4 hours? Oh, damn, I didn't think it was that long. All good things must come to an end. Great day. It was a good day of flying, man. Has to be one of your longer hauls? Yeah, it's up there. We're still about 2 hours shy of our longest. 2.5 hours away from our longest flight we've ever done.
From lines cleared, AlexSiu left approach.
From lines cleared, AlexSiu 7 left approach, Cathay 120.
Davis is controlling, yes, Dan, and there's a big event going on. So he's getting absolutely slammed.
Descend to reach Limes 4,000, Cathay 138.
Cathay 611, descend to 9,000 feet, to 20
A couple of go-arounds and you'll get there? No go-arounds, please, sir.
Hong Kong approach, good morning, Cathay 954. We'll heading 1 Christian Street, 700 by the entire 1 Tango.
Cathay 954, Hong Kong approach, good morning, hello.
Davis is controlling. I think he's controlling Tampa ground tonight. Tampa ground.
The SID to level 160, Cathay 954.
Up next, Cap Canada 24-hour stream. Oh, brother. That'd be painful. What island is that? I have no... There's so many little islands out here, man. Flight time so far, 8 hours and 15 minutes. 8 hours and 15 minutes since I pushed Toga. Moved the throttles up. Yeah, we had a sim crash, Joe. We had to reload. It set us back by about 10 minutes. Don't worry, we're almost there. That's Detroit, the island of Detroit. The Isle of Detroit. Correct.
Copy 138, confirming descending to reach lines at 4,000 feet.
Yep, sorry about that. We're descending.
Childerz 6032, contact downgrade radar 127.1, brother.
271, Childerz 60, descend Vega, have a good day.
Cathay 100 from lines cleared AlexSiu 07 left approach.
From Limes, cleared ILS 7 left approach, Cathay 100. A rainbow. It's a sign. It's a sign of buttery things to come. Alright. Flip this over to our approach chart. Zoom that in a little bit. Like so. Very good. Very nice. Armor LS switch. We're about to fly through it, chat. It's a double rainbow. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Sign of a mega float coming? No. No mega floats. Please. Pretty wild that you can pick up the descent path from here. 180 knots are greater for Cathay 100.
Copy 138 from Limes, cleared ILS 7 left approach, maintain correction reduced.
Alright, he wants us 180 or greater. I'm going to slow down to 210.
Cleared ILS 7 left approach at Limes and 180 till 60 on the Cathay 138.
Copy 611, descent reach 4,000 feet past Limes.
Descending to reach 4,000 feet at Limes, Cathay 611.
Copy 120, control Hong Kong, carrier 180.4, maintain 180 degrees, correction lost, 60.
118.4 and was that 170 knots to 4, Cathay 120?
It's 118 till 6.
118 till 6, sorry, Cathay 120, see ya.
Alright, we're going to go speed check, flaps 1.
Copy 95.4, control Hong Kong radar, 127.4, bye.
Alright, 127.4, Cathay 954, good for ATV. Have a good day, bye-bye.
Leading edge coming out. Very good. We'll bug 190. We'll come down here. We'll activate our approach phase. Confirm. Very good. There's the airport, chat. Over yonder. Replay is not on yet, no. Tower is going to be on 18.4. Man, that looks good. China. All right, dial our speed back 180 till 6 miles he asked for. We are currently 8.5 out. We are ready to drop the gear at 2,500 feet. We should be intercepting localizer and glide slope here any second. There it is right there, as I was saying it. Loc star and glide slope star captured. Beautiful.
2,500.
There it is. Gear down. Speed check, flaps 2. Doing another leg after? No. No siree, Bob. Nose lights on. Alright, friends, there's 6 miles. We'll go final approach speed.
Cleared ILS 07 left approach.
From lines, cleared ILS 07 left approach.
2000.
We'll go speed check. Flaps 3.
Cathay 100, contact Tower 118.4, below.
Tower 118.4, thanks VTC. We'll see you soon. Cathay 100, bye. 18.4 for Tower. There's 160 knots. We'll go speed check. Flaps full. Get this bad boy fully configured. Beautiful. Tower, good morning. Cathay 100, ILS 7 left.
Cathay 100, Hong Kong Tower, wind 05 degrees 4 knots, runway 07 left, continue approach.
07 left, continue approach, Cathay 100. Right, recording is on.
120, would you like to park with
my airplane?
Family? Yeah, we'll just go for that, Cathay 120. Cathay 120, roger, taxi Yankee Echo.
This is Cathay's retro livery.
Yankee Echo Bravo 1 short of whiskey, Cathay 120.
How much in donuts for the return? No shot, brother. No shot.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Fully established. A little low on the slope. We'll bring the nose up. There we go. Sim looks so good, thank you.
Cathay 916 taxi whiskey 2, whiskey 1, whiskey Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 07 center, QNH 1026.
500.
Whiskey 2, whiskey 1.
That wind is doing all kinds of weird things.
400.
Cathay
300.
120,
100 above.
left turn Echo, hold short Foxtrot 7. Left Echo, hold short Foxtrot 7, Cathay 120.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Do you see somebody try and slew onto the runway there? God, that was greasy. 70 knots, reversers stowed. Auto brake off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Hong Kong. Wow. Come on. It does not get any better than that, friends. Sheesh. Yeah, somebody was trying to slew their airplane onto the runway in front of me.
Tower low, Cathay 138, ILS 7 left.
Cathay 138, Hong Kong Tower, wind 050 degrees, correction, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 07, left clear to land.
Man, what a good flight, Chad.
Cathay 138.
Cathay 100, welcome to Hong Kong, taxi Yankee Echo, hold short Foxtrot 7.
Yankee Echo, hold short Foxtrot 7, Cathay 100. Okay, so he wants us Yankee, which is here. Holding point Foxtrot 7, thank you. All right, we'll stop the clock. 8 hours and 26 minutes, my friends. Very nice. Ground spoilers and flaps are going clean. We made it, my friends. We have made it. Welcome down to Hong Kong. Landing lights go off, wing lights off, nose light to taxi, strobe lights are off, APU. We'll get the master start switch on. You absolutely love to see it. What a flight cap it was. I'm telling you, dude, there's something so satisfying after coming in off a long haul and just absolutely greasing the landing. There's just something uber special about it, man. Just so damn good. Alright, so he wants us all the way down Yankee and then a left turn on Echo, and then he wants us holding short all the way up here at Foxtrot 7. So a little bit of a marathon taxi.
Foxtrot 7, cross runway 07 center. Taxi Alpha 11, Bravo 8, Bravo 7, stand of choice.
Foxtrot 7, cross.
Oh, that wasn't for me, okay.
Center, and then Alpha 11, Bravo 8. Bravo
You weren't cleared to land. Yeah, he said continue approach, but I think he was just so busy dealing with airplanes on the ground that he forgot to clear us, even though we were technically cleared. I probably should have asked, to be honest with you, but I just assumed workload and, yeah, just get it down.
Hong Kong Tower, Cathay 611 is established on the ILS or 07 left.
Right, so it's going to be left here on Echo.
Cathay 0611, Hong Kong Tower, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 07 left, cleared to land.
We aren't going around after 8 hours.
Cleared
That is
land,
also correct, my sir.
That
is also correct.
07 left, Cathay 611.
Cathay 138, welcome to Hong Kong, taxi Charlie, Yankee, Echo, holding point Foxtrot 7, runway 07 center.
What a beautiful airport, man. Cap, just woke up, 7:46 a.m. here in India. Good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, that was Charlie, Yankee, Foxtrot, holding point Foxtrot 7, hold short, 7 center, Cathay 138.
Runway look clear to me. Hell yeah. Trav, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. A perfect landing for a perfect flight, my friends. What was our landing rate? 109, 1.11 G. Damn. Absolute perfection. And we have the replay to prove it. We have the replay.
Cathay 916, report ready for departure.
Sim brief it down. It is, yeah. I saw that. Massive airport, dude. Absolutely massive. Snowing like crazy.
916, confirm Adelaide 1 Tango departure.
Got that Southwest taxi going right now.
Cathay 916, 007 Charlie, Adelaide 1 Tango departure.
Cathay 916, thank you, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 07 center, clear for takeoff.
077 traffic, clear body, Cathay 916.
There's a Cathay down there about to depart on this runway.
Hong Kong Tower, Cathay 611 is vacated 07 left on Charlie 8.
Cathay 611, welcome to Hong Kong, taxi Charlie, Yankee, Foxtrot, correction, Charlie, Yankee, Echo, holding point Foxtrot 7.
Alright, this is going to be Foxtrot 7.
Taxiing Charlie Echo Foxtrot, did you say, for Cathay 611?
Cathay 611 after Yankee, taxi Echo, holding point Foxtrot 7.
After Yankee,
Foxtrot holding with Echo for Cathay 6.
Did that Cathay already depart? Let's see him. APU spooling up. Oh, there he goes. Find a little Airbus. Actually looked like a Neo.
Cathay 9016 airport.
Cathay 916, contact Hong Kong approach 119.1, take care.
Time to eat some dim sum. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Cathay 100, taxi Foxtrot, correction from Foxtrot 7, cross runway 07 center. Taxi Alpha 11, Bravo 8, Bravo 7, stand of choice.
And we'll cross runway 7 left, Foxtrot 7, continue in Alpha 11, Bravo 8, Bravo 7, Cathay 100.
Confirm crossing 07 center.
07 center, yes, thank you. Okay, so he gave us Alpha 11, and then Bravo 8 to Bravo 7. So I guess we'll just take one of these gates. We'll go, Bravo 8, we'll just go into here. We'll go to like November, one of these gates up here. We'll go GSX. Nope. GSX looks like it's broken. Alrighty then. No GSX. Everything just went on strike tonight, apparently.
Cathay 138 from Foxtrot 7, cross runway 07 center. Taxi Alpha 11, Bravo 8, Bravo 7.
No, you don't have to use the EFB. You can use the EFB if you would like.
Cross 7 center, Foxtrot 7 and Alpha 1, Alpha 18, stand over choice, Cathay 138. Thanks.
Go right here beside
Cathay
company.
138, confirm after Alpha, correction, after Alpha 11, Bravo 8, then Bravo 7.
Alpha 11, Bravo 8, then Bravo 7, Cathay 138.
Off. I'm pretty sure the brakes are yelling at me. We'll turn the brake fan on. And we'll cheat a little bit. We'll head outside, make sure we get the optimal parking. Good enough for me, friends. Park brake is on. Beautiful. Confirm APU and APU generators and bleeds are on. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Hong Kong, my friends. There's the engines spooling down. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful day of flying, my friends. We made it. Hooray. Let's stop the block time. 8 hours and 51 minutes on the block time. I'm showing 8 hours and 24 minutes on the flight time. 8 hours and 26 minutes from when we pushed the throttles into Toga. Very, very nice, my friends. Beautiful, beautiful day of flying. Don't need anything opened up here anymore. You can close all these menus. We don't need that open up anymore. Very, very good, my friends. Very good. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Put you over to menu. Very good. All right, cool. Well, no GSX to deboard us right now, so we'll just go panel states and we'll go ready for takeoff. We'll set our panel states. We'll go flaps all the way down full. And then we'll watch our replay, friends. We shall watch our replay. And we'll head it out for the night, my amigos. Let those engines spool up. They're doing their thing. And we'll make sure all the lights are on that we had online. Good. Just waiting for the engines to become available. They're in their cooling state right now. Takes a second. Remember to disconnect from VATSIM. Already done, Calvin. Already done, my friend. Thank you. Already done. I think the flaps are going out. Yeah. You can hear them. Flaps are out. Just waiting for the engines to spool. Still waiting for the engines to spool, chat. I don't know at what temperature they have to be at for them to actually spool up. It's kind of like when you're in the Max. They have like a wear and tear protection, so if they're at a certain temperature, they won't spool. So you got to wait for them to cool down. There it is. So I guess it's 150. As soon as it gets to about 150, then they start kicking back up. You can hear them spooling. Sound better from the outside. Yes, he wants to go outside. Beaver, yeah. God damn, the engine sounds so much better from the outside. Jeebus. Okay, that's ready to go. Y'all ready to watch the replay? Beautiful. We'll release the park brake. We'll jump this open. We'll go replay. Beautiful. We'll pause this. We'll bring it forward. We'll go from right about 500 feet is good. Start here. Resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. Let's see this butter, chat. Let's see the butter. Feed it to me. Let's see how she looks. I'm hoping it looks as nice on the replay as it felt when we were actually landing. You see auto FPS? Yeah, I already showed it in stream. I'll show it very quickly here. Just take a screenshot quickly or pause the video at this stage right now. But that's my auto FPS. Good? Good. Alright, let's see how she goes. There's about 30 feet, rounding out the flare, cutting the power. Come on. Come on. Chat, after 8 hours of flying. Oh, my goodness me. That was absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. 1,000-footers, aiming. Boom. Oh, my heavens. 30 feet, start the flare, little bit of pullback, cut the power, more into the flare, let it settle. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was as good as she gets, my amigos. That was as good as she gets. Let's do from this view. Hold on. Let me turn up the sounds. I want to see how it sounds flying past us. In the Phoenix tomorrow? Yeah, we're going to be in the Phoenix 320 tomorrow. Oof, man. The 350, it's just so majestic, dude. Look at this. Oh my goodness. It's just so beautiful. She's so beautiful, chat. She's so damn beautiful. What a great day of flying, my amigos. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream. I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. Huge shout out to Mr. Z Money coming in with the fat $100 donation. We also had some gifted members as well, so thank you guys all so much for the support. I truly do appreciate it. Tomorrow we're back in the Phoenix aircraft. We're going to be doing some Dallas-Fort Worth ops. The plan tomorrow is Dallas-Denver back to Dallas. So if you're looking for something to do tomorrow afternoon, not some crazy long flights, not going to make you sit in a chair for 8+ hours, tomorrow should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, we'll be in the Phoenix A320 family. Should be a lot of fun out of Dallas-Fort Worth. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, whatever it may be, I'd like to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for the continued support of this channel, and without you guys here, none of this is possible. I really hope you guys enjoyed today's long haul Sydney to Hong Kong in the books. Cathay Pacific A350. Requested flight for a while, so I'm glad we're able to get this one done, chat. She was a long one. Thank you to everybody who also smashed down the thumbs up button. Very much appreciated. I'm pretty sure we're close to like 500 likes on the stream, so thank you all very much for support. Appreciate y'all. Everybody have yourselves a wonderful Saturday evening, and I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow for some more flights in the Phoenix A320. God, that landing, even from like back here in the wing view, chat. I get why people like long hauls. I get it. There's just something so satisfying about buttering a landing after 8.5 hours. Man. Catch y'all tomorrow, guys. See ya!